Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well, and I hope you're ready for some more TerraFirmaGreg, where yesterday we got to the Bronze Age, and by got there, I mean we made a bronze anvil, which, you know, pretty good pace, I think, for like getting to where we can actually start to like develop things, like do things, you know, like we got through the early part where we're just trying to get that initial setup to where we can actually start trying to create processes to get more resources. And I think the bronze anvil, to me at least, seems like kind of the end of that initial phase, and now we can actually start trying to, you know, build farms and collect enough resources so that way we can make the bronze tools and then eventually evolve into iron and whatnot. And it went pretty good. We almost died to a bear. Yesterday. It did eat me, and then after that I almost stepped on a saber-tooth tiger and almost died again. Turns out not so safe. We did end up going and killing that bear though, so we got our revenge. We may be killing that saber-tooth tiger sooner rather than later, because we do need a lot of leather. I have a couple of things that I've got like written down that I'd like to accomplish today, and I want to make sure that I do, because we need a lot of leather right now, and we also need to get our food production in a little bit of a better spot, which is super easy for us to do. We just have to actually do it. So, but now that we have access to chisels, that's going to make our life a lot better, because then we can make stone bricks, and stone bricks are going to be used in a lot of our kind of like builds and things we need to build in order to make ourselves a little bit more efficient. We'll see. We'll see. There's no like super hard plans. We do need to go south. We need jute. We need lots of jute. So we got to go south, so that way I can start making leads, and we need to make some brass so I can make an animal cart so we can get all the animals in before winter, because it's almost autumn, and I would like to have animals at home so that way I can get their familiarity up over the winter time, because we'll be doing a lot of forging and mining, I think, during the winter. We still have some more exploring. And plus, it'll give us a chance to look at the map a little bit more, because even though we're setting up in where we're at right now, there is a chance we could move later on. Really, like right before you go into the Steam age, maybe LV is probably a good time to move, just because a lot of your stuff's going to get outdated anyways. Well, once we get a bucket, we might go to the mountains. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Nurkor, Nicola Boss, Storm's End, or Storm in 7. Meister Antho, hope you're all doing well, and Bandito, hello. Another Minecraft stream? Yes, another Minecraft stream today. I'll actually have to make a schedule where we decide when I'm gonna do Minecraft and I'm gonna do not Minecraft, but we'll see. Hello, Monarch's Tab, hope you're doing well. Meister, you could be playing Vintage Story, granted Terra Firma Craft made by the same people. True, but this goes beyond Vintage Story. This goes, right now, I think there's content like quest lines all the way up through the moon, so that'd be kind of cool, because I've played a lot of Minecraft mod packs, but I've never actually played long enough to go into Minecraft space on any pack ever, literally ever. So I decided, why not do it on like one of the most complicated ones, you know? Hey, pretty easy, right? But I just always stopped before then. And so I figured that if I streamed it, it would at least have me somewhat held responsible to actually keep going and maybe check it out. Does this update have the underground for Kale Knight? Yes, it does have the beneath, which we may be going to sooner rather than later. Because we do need Kale Knight, we do need graphite, and it's going to be much easier to find if we just go to the beneath. Much more dangerous, but we won't have to travel 10 to 15,000 blocks to find it, which would be good. Though it depends on what biomes there are right beneath us. If there's not like a lush cave biome, I forgot what it's called, beneath us in the beneath, then we'll have to travel to that as well. Traveling in the beneath is, just say easier. It's a lot more open, like it's just it's easier. It's easier to move around the beneath, but it's much more dangerous because there are monsters that will kill you. Haven't played Greg Tech. Oh, I've never gotten fully into it. Another reason to do it on stream, because if I don't do it on stream, I'll probably just be like, So we'll see, but that's far away. Really get into Greg Tech stuff. is kind of far. Essentially, you do like all of TerraFirmaCraft and part of like Create type stuff. I'm also not super familiar with Create, so we'll have to check that out as well. I know like the basics, the water wheels, the rotation, direction roller thing that you put the large cog on to make the rotation faster or whatever. But like I don't know in-depth Create stuff, which we will need to probably mess around with at some point in the future. Not right now. Right now, we kind of just want to get horsepower so I can use the horse crank, so that way I don't have to grind all of the ore down manually. That takes a while. I'd rather be doing other things, like building or farming or exploring something. I don't know. Anything but just sitting there and grinding rocks up. Cellar's worth it. Jars of jam are really not. Yeah, I did discover that. Because remember, I have played a little bit. I was playing a little bit before this, and I did get jars of jam, and they're kind of bad. They're just kind of bad. It gives you like 0.8 fruit, and for the effort of making the glass early on, the glass jars, not really all that worth it. You're better off probably just making like a fruit soup. Just putting a bunch of apples into soup, and then boom, you've got a big source of fruit there. But that's one thing we have to get done today. It's on my list. We need to go find fruit tree. It's pretty important because we've got to have them. Within the first year or two, I like to have them full growth. You can put like 4 saplings on one block and you get a big block. And apparently, I was looking in a test world today. There's a new item in this update that allows you to harvest every fruit on a tree with one button click. It's a basket. That sounds kind of sweet. And I think it'll also make automating fruit trees much easier. Because if you can put the basket on a deployer from Create, then you can just go boop, and then you just harvest everything. And that sounds fantastic. Because otherwise, it's kind of a pain to do all that harvesting. But, you know. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's get into it, yeah? Oh, no yapping. No yapping today, just gaming. Yeah, which was fun. And also, I did not make a play. Probably should have done that. You can just listen to the beautiful sound of my voice. There was an update to modpack yesterday. Not like a big one, just a small one. I did get it updated. Did do that before stream. Unlike yesterday where I did not update. I was successful in my updating endeavors. 10.8. What'd they do? Added a new EMI tab to see ore vein info. Press R on any ore item. Okay. Interesting. Slightly buffed the amount of latex from tree tapping. Ooh. Okay, we'll have to check that out too. That is pretty important. That's going to be a much farther journey south than I want to make today. Well, no, it is. Because we'll probably want Havea trees, though we are in a colder area, so I might need to just go for the rubber fig trees, which can produce latex down to 4 degrees Celsius, I think is what we saw yesterday. And those aren't as far south as the Havea tree. Havea trees need lots of rain. You basically find them where you find kaolinite, a trip and a half. And we would... And I don't have a boat yet. Hey, Albeck, how you doing? Oh, and we got bees. Pretty good. Got the bees going. We need to start executing some bees, though. So that way I can get the wax from them. The honeycombs. I'm not sure. Whatever it is. Whatever I get from scraping the beehives, I need that for a ton of recipes. Either that, conifer resin or like a processed of some kind, but it's not glue. I'm trying to remember what I needed it for. But there was a specific recipe that I was looking at today, and I was like, yeah, I gotta make sure that I can get this. So that way we can make what we need. We'll see. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Let's see. Yesterday we left off. We made the bronze anvil. I think that was it. I did download the data pack to show the hits when we do the anvil to show how far things would go. I don't quite understand it yet, but I do have it now. So hopefully it makes a little bit more sense when we go and we do the smithing. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I think of what else we did. Like right near the end of, I mean, we went and got tin, but it wasn't actually a tin vein, it was a garnet sand vein. We do need to find an actual tin vein still. Greg Tech is basically just make stacks of everything, making something new. Yeah, but again, like we don't have to really worry about that until the end of the Steam Age. At the end of the Steam Age, yeah, we got to make a bunch of stuff. But for right now, we're kind of fine. We're kind of chilling. Also, I have noticed that the mod, it does lag pretty bad when I load in, and sometimes it crashes when I initially load in as well. Looks like the frames have stabled out though, so it shouldn't be. Okay, this is our horse. I don't have a name for it, but it's very slow. It is very slow. But in the daytime, I think we're gonna go. Click on all the buttons. We're gonna go south. Oh, you want to see something fancy? Oh, you can just stack the ingots on the ground. Probably need a chest over here to store the charcoal and whatnot. Now I'll put it there. So 3 bowls of soup, so that's good. Right. Let's get right to something that I want to do, which is making ovens. So if we go here, we can look up ovens, and these are a better way to cook food. It decreases the food decay and allows you to cook more things of food at once. So, oops. So we need to make a bottom oven, at least 1 chimney, and a top oven as well. The top oven is for cooking, the bottom oven is for the wood, and then the chimney is for the smoke. And unlike these campfires, fire does not spread from the ovens, which is super nice. Because I would like to build some kind of a base today. You know, it doesn't have to be very big, but just like where I can be out of the rain. But for now, we're going to get these ovens going. And luckily, we don't have to fire them like our other stuff. Our other clay things that we've made. You cure them by just like turning it on. Chimney is just stripped down the middle here. That is the minimum that we need for a full-on oven. Guess. Well, here's the thing. The oven needs to be surrounded. The bottom oven needs to be surrounded by fireproof blocks, fire something blocks, bricks or other oven blocks, anything that can insulate a forge. Well, I guess things like cobblestone, but we need it to stand up as well, which means I need to go through and make some bricks. Which means we gotta take these loose rocks with a chisel. We can make these bricks. We can grab some mortar, and we can make some limestone bricks. Yo, that's 24. Fire clay? No, luckily we don't need fire clay for this. We just need regular clay. We need fire clay. That'd be... Guess we can just build it right here. So we gotta go bottom oven, brick, chimney, top oven. Says it's not insulated. Brick. Do I need another chimney? I do. I do, in fact, be needing another chimney. Okay. Luckily, very easy to. Not enough to cure. All right, it's kind of scuffed, but it's fine. We're going to build an actual base later on. And now we need to put 2 logs in here, I think it is, and light the bottom oven on fire. And it should cure the other 3 blocks, so the 2 chimneys and the 1 top oven. And then we can actually cook food in here, and it will be much higher quality. It will last a lot longer, which is great. Right, it is turning daytime. Let's dump all that there. Actually, can I preserve one of these soups? There's something else that I can eat. I'll just eat a raw venison, or cooked venison. Don't eat raw venison. Not good for you. It is, in fact, very bad. Now, I would like to chunk load my base here while I'm gone. That's something I can do. Like, I can claim this. And then if I'm trying to remember how... There you go. Chunk limit. I don't need to chunk claim that. So I want to chunk claim these 2 chunks because that's where my farms are. In fact, I think I need that as well, just to make sure that my crops keep growing. I don't know why I have a middle, like a limit. Middle click would do it. Middle click just unacceptable. I don't know why I have a limit. I might have to go into like the game files and edit that. I'm not on a server, so it's fine. I don't need to have a limit to how many chunks that I can claim. Oh, right. I needed to build a bridge. Frick. I need to build a bridge to get to the other side of the river. Otherwise, I have to go all the way around. Well, it looks like I have to go all the way around. Oh my god, it's so... Oh, this horse is so slow, dude. Also, our maple trees are growing. Place a wood block next to a tree the same type with an axe will felt much faster. Yeah. We figured that out. I'd done it incorrectly yesterday. We're back on the very quickly cutting trees. But now we're starting to grow trees all next to each other, so it won't matter as much anyway. Ooh, this looks like a pretty short place to build across. Short's objective, you know. Yeah, you know, maybe it's not like super short, but does that work with multiple trees growing together? Yes. But you just have to make sure to keep your axe held. You can't swap off the axe. If you swap off the axe, it will immediately stop cutting down all of the trees. 11 is not going to be across that. I think I'm just wasting my time doing this, but... Get olives ASAP, but it's such a pain. It's such a pain to make olive oil. It's so annoying. It takes forever. And you have to have 8 jute. Well, you don't have to have 8, but you do have to have some jute nets. So, just another reason to get more jute. Let's... Oops. That's not what I wanted. Probably put this higher up, but... Although it was a massive upgrade for lamps. Yeah, it's just very tedious to make. That's what I'm saying. Very, very tedious. That's good enough. All right, horse. Let's see what you've got. I'll throw a torch down on me. Yeah, that's right. He's slow, but he's got hops. so you can jump around and get places. Now I need to be on the lookout. Yep, that's one of the things we're after. Come here. Got him. I don't really care about the meat and bones as much, but I do need hides. I need lots of hides for leather. So we're out here looking for jute, and we're out here looking for leather. And literally any other crop of any kind. Fruit trees specifically. And the fruit trees will look different to the regular trees. Oh, no. No. Okay. Gotta look out for wolves as well. Forgot about the wolves. Forgot about the predators. I was, looking for big bears. Not for little wolves. They did give up the chase pretty quickly. Ignore that. Ignore what I said. I didn't say anything. Okay. They're still chasing. We're just so damn slow. If this horse was a little faster, maybe I wouldn't be getting got. You good? They done? They gave up. Okay. Well, that's good, I guess. I suppose that's a good thing. Oh, it's a struggle out here in this TerraFirmaGreg world. You missed the yap? You did miss the yap, though, to be fair, it was very short. What do we got here? We got potatoes. I'm gonna get off my horse. Make sure I don't smack my poor horse. I also find it easier to ride the horse in F5. Make sure that I can see everything around me. Not that it helped too much against those wolves, but maybe it'll help me avoid a bear. You guys hear that? A weird sound I'm hearing. I'm sure it's fine. Got him. Come here. Got him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy. All this meat's gonna go bad, by the way. But I need the hides. I need the hides. Like getting got with your stick? No, I don't get got. That's I've never gotten got in my life. Ow. Ow, falls off cliff. No, I never make mistakes. Thanks, damn. He's fine. We've got these springs here that I can take a little dip in. It will heal your horse too, by the way. The springs will. That's kind of nifty. Oh, that's a baby. Isn't it? Are you gonna give me anything? You didn't see that. Right, chat? None of you saw that. None of you saw me murder that baby deer. Is that a baby? No, that's a goat. Surely. Surely. I'm gonna be very sad if this doesn't give me anything. Oh, okay. There's copper here, by the way. No, I got blocked by the leaves. Come here. Stop running. Oh, what a shot, by the way. Did you see that little flick I did? Oh my god. I'm him? I'm literally him? 4 raw hides? Oh yeah, we're cooking. That's 8 leather. 8 leather that we now have access to. Rip Bambi. Okay, I'm not a bad guy, okay? Look, I just thought maybe that deer was gonna give me a hide. Man's gotta get leather. Hey, Jezriah, how you doing? Is that a horsetail fern? Ooh, that gets turned into some kind of potion if I recall correctly. Or pill. No potions. No magic. Just pills. That give you the same effects. All right. This is where the musk ox are. I'm going to mark this on the map I'll leave that as red. That's fine. And when we eventually get the capabilities to transport these guys, I'm going to come back over and yoink them. That way we can have them produce stuff for us. Curious. A sleeping predator. I only have one. I only have one spear. It's not worth it. But I should probably remember that there is a saber-tooth tiger hiding out around the muskox. I hope it doesn't kill them. That would be very unfortunate. I don't know if it can do that. I guess if I get out of render distance, it definitely won't do that. So, another reason to just keep moving. Just another reason to keep on moving through the scary forest where there could be bears and saber-tooth tigers and many other things that want to kill me. First, cooperate. Please don't get obliterated by my knife. You know, hunting those deer really slowed us down. I think it's going to turn night soon. But we just got to keep moving. Gotta keep moving. We don't have the true darkness on, so we should be able to just move through the night. I can't see anything. I'm in the trees. Okay, it looks like this is our one, like, gap through these mountains. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Sulfur? Yeah. Cool. Sulfur and sphalerite, which we know there's a lot of that around us, so I don't really need to mark that one down. We'll have plenty close by. Oh, right, we're back over here, where there's like this big underwater or underground thing. Underground frickin' water lake. That's the word I'm looking for. Wow. What version of Minecraft is this? This is 1.2.1, I believe. Big cliff. Walking around at night does sound somewhat dangerous, even if we can see, because I think predators are more active at, you know, those saber-tooth tigers won't be eepy. They'll be hungry. I do not want to be saber-tooth tiger food. What is that in front of me? It's a leaf. I thought that it was an animal. I thought this group of bushes right here was an animal. I'm seeing things. There's more deer around here. This is actually great. Thank you. I get it. I get hunting from horseback now. I just hit my head. Oh, that's the bottom of a fruit tree. So, okay, it's probably... Okay, that's going to be 16 leather. We have all this food that's just going to rot. What it is. That right there is the bottom of a red apple tree. I don't think we get anything for breaking it. Yeah, no, that's not how it works. But that right there is a fruit tree. We'll head on over. We'll check it out. Try and snag it. Nice open plains where we started. Damn, this works slow. What is it? Ah, red apple leaves. Okay. So what we need to do is break these corner pieces. So if we break corner pieces, it will drop fruit leaves, which we need, and saplings. Or obviously after the sapling. We need at least 4 red apple saplings. If we want to have multiple trees, we'll need at least 8. The reason why I say we need 4 is you can graft saplings together when you plant them. So we can plant 4 red apple saplings together at a time on one block. So I would like to do that, because it will give us the most amount of tree when it grows. Obviously, something that we are interested in. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, keep hitting my horse. Sorry, horse. I'm not trying to be mean. You know. Oh, let's not go down there. Okay, we're looking for jute. It's too high. There's no fruit tree. Too high plant. Might still have to go further south. I mean, I can look at the... Well, no, because wild jute, I think, can grow anywhere. Look at the horse. It's amazing. You know, I don't tell my horse. I don't think it's amazing. Okay? Like, sure, it's got a special place in my heart because it's the first one that we've had. But, you know, he's just kind of slow. Kind of a slow guy. And we need a fast horse. But don't tell him. Don't tell him, because I don't want him to buck me off, okay? I don't want to get got by my horse. That would be embarrassing. Make a new axe here. And the reason we need these fruit leaves is it will help us make drying mats. We're going to need quite a few of. We want to ever preserve any fruit ever. Oh, I see you up there. That. We'll just cut the tree down because I don't want to be confused when we come back and we see it again. So you have 10 green apples and 8 red apples. That's pretty good. It's probably good for apple trees right now. I mean, if I find more, I'll cut them down. Just because, again, we need the fruit leaves. Another tree over there. We have to figure out how to get the horse across, though. No lead causes issues. I would rather my horse not get swept away by the current either. I think we have to go up and around here and then back down to the fruit tree. Man, there's some large rivers. Oh, and there's the bottom of our current area of the continent. So there's really... Oh yeah, it's loading in a ton of area. Look at that. Distance horizons moment. Ooh. This area looks kind of nice too. That's a long walk though. That is quite the move, and this mountain range is definitely better. Definitely. But look at this. Oh, does it not connect here? That's criminal. We can make it connect there. Look, massive river gets cut off again right here, and it connects all the way to this side. Is this the Northwest Passage? Nope. Oh my God! Look how much the map is loading. Let's just give it a moment. I don't know why it's so dark. I mean, I know it's nighttime, but still, the map doesn't have to be dark. Do you know passive mobs have a per chunk spawn limit? I don't know, but I do know that mob spawning changes, even passive mobs. They spawn less often, and I don't know if tameable passive mobs ever respawn. I think once they're there, I think that's it. They're just there. Got another forest and mountain range down here. Looks like this is as far as we can see. Yeah, we're near the western coast of this continent. Looks like it goes all the way down. Probably continues at least a little bit more down here. No Northwest Passage that I can see. Ooh, there is an ocean over here though, on the other side of these mountains. Interesting. And look at this. This river goes down and connects with the ocean. Wait, this is actually kind of sick over here. Look at this. It's like a little Mediterranean. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That would be awesome. That would be such a cool place to have a base. Because this is like the only way out. Like this is a little gap that we could like dig out, and then there's like all this looks like swamp maybe down here. This is low canyons, and then we can just like be up next to the mountains, and then we have a way down. Oh, we might move. Yeah, we might move over these mountains over here. I don't know. For right now, we got to keep exploring, but we might move because that'd be super cool. It would also make it much easier to not only get salt water, but be able to use the bigger boats. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. A torch. Oh. Pumpkins, beets. Yeah. I just want to go up and around the water. Man, our horse is slow. That's all I can think about. He just, he's just crawling along. We got here. This is oak, ash log. Interesting. Please be a red apple tree. It's starting to flower, so it's either going to be an apple or an olive tree. Those are the ones that bloom in the fall. Autumn. Sorry, Europeans. Grab all this wheat. We also need the potatoes I just saw. Oh! My knife. So we'll need to combine together. Need to combine together. Organize our inventory. We need to keep this bladder on us, because we need to ensure that we can make our water container, and it needs a bladder. All right, what are you? You're an apple tree. You. Ooh, I messed up. Lost out on some saplings there. Not sure how many saplings we'll really need. Again, we only need food for one person, so we don't need that many. But counterpoint, apples are a very good way to make alcohol as well, which is necessary in the creation process for vinegar for preserving food. Having a ton of apples, not a bad thing. And with that basket, it makes collecting them much easier. Not here. Early. Drop the sticks. You. And most of the sticks out. Draw as well. No backpack, so we do have to keep our inventory a little bit sparse. Lay underneath here. We still going the right way? Well, we're about to hit this big river. Which is gonna kind of be a pain to cross. I won't lie. We're gonna have to go all the way up and around if we want to get around it. Kind of just like a natural barrier here to my goals. Looks like there might be an easy way to get through down here. Like what I want to do is jump off my horse and have the horse follow me with grain, but I don't know if the horse will be, smart enough to actually follow and not get swept away by the current. We've already almost lost some things to the current. There's no point in losing my horse to it. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Believe. Believe in the food. Believe in the food, horsey. No, this has failed. This has failed. I went the wrong way. Fine. Then we get off the horse. Then we get back on it. We just keep spamming it. Oh, oh. Come on. Please. Yes. Okay, actually having big jump there was important. Out near a lake, you'll need leveled water for aqueducts. Yeah, I know. But look, the mountain lake here. And if we settle right in here somewhere, it's kind of a big aqueduct. It'd be a long aqueduct for sure. I guess we'd have to check the cliff level here, because if these cliffs are too big, then we don't want to settle there. It's just a bad idea. Did I not cross? Oh, man, I got to cross the water again. Oh, man. I just did that. Now we got to go again. Frick. Okay, I see a decent crossing up here. Remember, those pillars are just visual bugs. You see a tree over there, a fruit tree of some kind. No jute yet, though. No jute yet. Looking. We haven't picked a place to permanently settle down yet. No, even the place we're at right now with all of our stuff is not like a permanent spot. I haven't built anything. So there's nothing stopping us from moving. Ooh, is this silver? Yeah, that could be good for making black bronze, but just where we set up was pretty good, is a pretty good spot, but not necessarily the spot. But we do need to kind of decide on the spot before wintertime, preferably. You are the most pathetic red apple tree I've ever seen. Sad, sad, sad. Yeah, I think we want to go in this direction. Go across on the other side of this volcano. The bigger trip than I would like to have taken early on, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I get the jute. Those were just pumpkins. Are those still not gravity influenced? I don't know if they're gravity influenced or not. A bull. Is this the first cow we found? Yeah. Super far away. Base. Kinda sad. Part of me just wants to kill those cows. Kill them for their hides, because I think they give large hides, which is 3 leather per thing, but I'll save it for now since those are literally the only cows, like female cows we found. I'd rather not murder them yet. These saplings are gonna have main branches. Yeah, you gotta cut down the like curved one. Hello, turkey. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna have a lot of potatoes. Fine. I like potatoes. Those are good. Right now, that's not the plan I'm looking for. Anyone want to have some jute? Please, oh please, oh please. So slow. We are criminally slow. Fine, we keep moving, I guess. I'd rather be on the tops of these plateaus just so see a little bit better. More vision. Well, you know, see if there's anything down in the valleys below. Build Khazad Doom. Okay, but we can't build Khazad Doom until we get a bucket. Like, that's the thing. Like we need a bucket. Like, we're gonna need water and stuff to do so many things. You go further south to Mediterranean climate. Oh, don't get me wrong. It would absolutely be the smarter idea to go south. I mean, this looks like maybe Gabbro Mountains, which would be great. But this looks cool. This looks kind of sick. And if we can hang out near these huge ass mountains, and then we have access to like this large Mediterranean type thing, I think it could be kind of cool. And that's what really matters. It's being kind of cool. But yeah, going further south, average strength of 4 isn't too bad. Just a little bit further south than this, we'd be in pretty good business. Till it snows. Oh, I know, but I think the snow is cool. I think it's interesting. I think it makes it, you know, because you're always on a timer then. I know, it does make finding jute harder. Doesn't mean we'll never be able to grow sugarcane. Well, at least, that's not true. We won't be able to grow sugarcane for a while. Also not. I can drop the water down to bedrock. It just makes growing sugarcane a much larger process. Hey, Filthy Kitty. Thank you for the 21 months.
What U4 mod is this?
The weird U4 mod. That's what it is. Ooh, carrots. Carrots. Horse is trying to run away. Classic Minecraft horse. Get off the horse and immediately it tries to run to the other side of the planet. It's just what they do. I don't know why. But they are determined to just run. Are these tomatoes? Yo. Yeah, but I am out of space. Drop those. We can probably just drop a big chunk of this. Well, we're not gonna be able to save it all or use it all or anything like that. Now, I know that tomatoes are an integral part of eventually making pizza, which I think is the best food in the game. Don't need dough blind. Let's making a flask. I do, in fact, plan on making a flask. Also, I should be a little bit more careful about just jumping off my horse in the woods. There's bears and whatnot. Can I make drying racks for jerky? No, I don't think so. More tomatoes? Oh, sorry, horse. My bad. I hit a little low there. Okay. My horse is saying I'm not allowed to get that tomato. Oh, hit me, and now I claim the tomato is mine. Got him. Yeah, inventory's getting full, and still no sign of the plant that we went south to find. It's unfortunate. I mean, we're not going home till we find it. Feeding your flask and click the ground. Well, rippy dippy. Eee! Hole. Big hole. Big hole. What we got over here? Wild green bean. Eat green beans? Probably not. I'll grab them. Rock. This is also shale. We're in a shale area. Just chuck my bozo. Threw my knife blade out on the ground. Doo-doo-doo. Horse, do not run off in the woods, okay? Gonna get eaten by a bear. Then I have to walk all the way home, which even though the horse is slow, it is faster than me walking. Why pizza be the best food? I think pizza's the best food because you can put the most amount of like toppings on it while also getting the grain. Right. But I don't think it's snacks. I've read a little bit about pizza. Like just a little bit. So it's like, it gives you a bunch of saturation as well, so you don't have to eat all the time. But I don't know if it doesn't stack. But if you have a lunchbox, you can have like 9 pizzas at a time. Then you'd be fine. Horse saves hunger too. That it does. That it does. Here's this mountain. Out of marble. These mountains are made out of marble? Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. At least we know that if we ever want to make anything out of marble, we will have plenty. More than enough. Eating potatoes and unleavened bread for a long time? Not that long. You know? And the soups are pretty good, but the flatbread, yeah. I don't know. We just gotta make some starter yeast or whatever. Then we're in business. Oh wow, it's kind of tricky to see in the dark when it's raining. We gotta go on the other side. Can you make a pack for your horse? As in, can I put a chest on the horse? No. Can I put a chest on a donkey, though? Yes. Or a mule? Yes. We do want to find a faster horse, by the way. Not just for the meme of it, but horse travel is going to be the way that we travel for a long time. Horses in, like, a kayak. We're going to need both of those things. Lemon bread is not that much worth. Yeah, it's only like, it's like 0.5 grain or something. It's better than nothing. Don't get me wrong. But it's like cheese. I'm better off just milking a cow or something and then just directly drinking the milk instead of making the cheese, since it's kind of just a process to make. But I will make it because I want to. Ooh, there's something red on my screen. What is red up there? Might be below ground. I don't know. I don't know. By the way, the current movement plan is I want to turn. I want to kind of like circle down around into here, because this should be a pretty good spot to find Ute, possibly. And then we can come back up. We can cross this river here, and we can check out this area on our way back to our house. I need to go this direction. Find the stupid plant. Looking for the plant. Do, 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 do. Sorry, bless me. I see fruit. On our way. Apparently there's either a big cave beneath us or a lot of enemies on the surface, because that has a lot of red dots on the mini-map. Like a lot. Please, no saber-tooth tigers out here waiting for me. One button. I can just grab a sapling from you and from you. Never gonna collect the saplings from, or the fruit from down here. Might as well just drop it. Make sure if I ever come exploring through here again, I don't get distracted by it. Where are you? Where are you? I mean, we're in a relatively warm area, right? Not really. Not really. The direction we need to go is, as pretty much always, southeast. The southeast direction, that's the important one. Would appreciate it if it stopped raining. Ah, much easier to see in the dark if it's not raining on me as well. Oh, dude, you. Yeah, I gotta keep looking for caves too. The last thing I want is to get stuck in a cave. Thought that duck was following me for a second. Like, huh, that's a weird looking predator. That's one hell of a hole. I can either dive directly south through these woods to get around these rivers, or I can go north, go across this gap, and then come down the other side. I think I'm gonna go north. I don't really want to travel through the woods if I can help it. For fruit trees, easier vision and everything. Attack duck? Why? What'd the duck do? What's the duck doing? He's just hanging out. Besides, I don't have the inventory space. Carry back the duck. North. We could probably cross here. Why? I mean, he is an attack duck. Oh. Oh, you're saying the duck is attacking me. I guess that... Yeah, that makes sense. This. I just fricked up so hard. I just greeted for the oil, you know? I saw oil and there was just... My American brain was like, I gotta check that out. I gotta know what that is. You like carrots? No, you like grain though. Come on. Can you not swim, dumbass? Slow, and you can't swim. Why do I even do a round? Kind of deep. Kind of deep down there. Oh, if I can actually time this right. There we go. Okay. How do I get to where I'm going? Off we go. Closed oil sands. Didn't have any grapes. You know what? True. I didn't have any grapes, therefore duck must attack. That's the way it goes. What an old video. Ugh. Makes me feel old. Makes me feel very old. See, rivers like this are not that useful for us. because the water is so low down these cliffs that I can't put any water wheels or crops next to them, which means they're just there for decoration. And while that's fine, I need more than decoration from my water for a long time till we get a bucket. After the bucket, water can be decorative all it likes because I can move it around. Also, this is a lot of rain. Oh, it's a cow. Oh, it's a cow. Oh, it's a cow. I thought my days were numbered. I thought that was it. I thought it was Jover. How much damage does the axe do? A lot. I'm looking to ditch that venison. Grab that rawhide. Any other cows around here? I don't know if they want to exactly show themselves at this point, considering what just happened to the last one. But I would appreciate it. Doesn't look like it. These animals are too far away. I'll never... Realistically, I'll never tame them. No. We can take them out, take their hides back, make a bunch of leather. Or wherever we settle down. Why do you carry so many leaves? Because I can turn these fruit leaves into drying mats for dried fruit. Yeah. That's why. I really should have brought a crafting table with me, or brought my saw with me, so I could craft things and produce them. I also could have considered bringing some vessels, you know, on my back for a backpack. But apparently, I decided I was too good for that. Too good for making smart decisions. The Terra is Greg today. So true. So true. Can you attach a wagon? Yes, I need a brass gear. And then we can attach a wagon and go, ooh, that's not an olive tree. I thought these rocks were an olive tree. My bad. What a misread. Saw the green and black and I was like, oh, yay, olives. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Why is it a lot of inventory space? It does have a lot of inventory space. Not only does it have a lot of inventory space, but you can store logs in it as well. Building out there. Oh, I thought the rain had ended. Oh, man. But we'll make a brass gear before we move, if we do end up moving in, like, and then we'll just throw everything in the wagon and head out. Bring back the praise the cube reward. It would make sense for Minecraft. Okay, which cube should we be praising though? I'd like you to clarify. Which one specifically? Have these sunflowers. I don't know how useful they'll be, but I do know that they will. Hey, you get away from me. I see you down there. Ow! Okay, I was not far enough back. There's another one? Hey, why are there so many of you? Leave me alone. Ow. I'm a monster hunter. Oh, we gotta go. Frick. I tempted fate. I tempted fate too much. I should have figured that a skeleton would eventually pop out and just freaking dome me. It's all fun and games when it's... Oh, and there's the jute. It's all fun and games when I'm fighting creepers and zombies, but a skeleton's gotta show up and just ruin everything. It's also olives. I hate skeletons, man. I guess throw out the dirt. Okay, we need to go home with at least 4 olive saplings. Pretty important. This, there, that, another one, that. Okay, cool. It's 9 olive saplings, so that'll be enough for what we're looking for. I might... Yeah, I'll ditch that knife. Oh, and the rain stop. An adventure like you that took an arrow to the knee. Well, that's the thing. They don't throw arrows. They throw spears. Mostly so that way the skeletons can't drop you a bow earlier than you should be having a bow. And they do a lot of damage, as you saw. They chunked like half my health with one hit. Don't want to mess with skeletons. Check the climate of where you want to settle, if it can grow olives and juice. Yeah, fair enough. Valid thing to check. I installed a resource pack. I did. I don't quite understand how to use it yet. Okay, I want to check out this building, but I do see more jute over there. I don't understand how it really works. Like, I kind of get it, but I do have it. So smithing will be more visual for you guys now. This just like chalk ruins? Like it's just vibing? Like a aqueduct? I don't know where it was getting water from or where it's taking water to, but yeah, I guess. Yep, they are in fact aqueducts. Or jute. I'm not sure this is what it was intended to be used at. A road. That's interesting. If I follow it, I'll find some dead Romans. Interesting. I hope that's not true, because if there's dead Romans, there might be alive Romans. And alive Romans like to do imperialism. I'd like them to not invade me. Preferably. Maybe I'm being a bit greedy there, but I'd like my world to remain mine. Let's put that down. Need... Ow, 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 ow. Raspberry bush. This. One. We're taking all kinds of damage. Ah, frick, I don't have any sticks. Bring this in my hand? Yeah, okay, cool. Where's my axe head? Chat, why did I throw my axe head out? Why'd you make me do that? More olives, that's great. We'll have plenty of olives for when we get home, if we can even grow them. But if we can't grow them, I don't know, man. I just think the mountains that we're around are kind of cool. Kind of fun to live around. Did I throw out? No, no. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh, wow, I missed that. I was aiming... I wanted to go over the aqueduct. That's what I was aiming for. I wanted to... I wanted to with it. Yeah. Damn, we got a whole civilization down here. Like a house over here or something. Maybe they got stuff. Not that I can carry stuff, but maybe they got it. Yo, horses! Are you competent? Yo, 8.59. Kind of fast. Kind of quick with it. Well, this is definitely a home. Brown chalk mark. Ooh, white loot vase. Wet silt mud. Charcoal pile. Bunch of thatch. Any secrets? Why do we go down here? Ooh! I'm so smart. I'm so smart. You thought you could hide this from me? Thanks for the copper. 1 silver and 1 gold. Oh, it's giving you an early black bronze. That's what it's doing. Well, I'll drop the green beans. And I'll drop the lettuce too. What's this do? Oot. They weren't kidding. Is that a bismuth bronze head? Yo. Anybody in here got sticks? Go back over to where we just were. Those have sticks. That's a pretty good find. Free metal axe head. Cool. Okay, well, we do have to go back in that direction anyways. That's where we saw more jute. I don't really want to go home until I have a stack of it. Just squat there. My guy, I have like all my stuff in the north. Like, it's all up here. Where we're an operating base. Not a backpack, unfortunately. Yeah, well, it's fine. Also, this place is ugly. But no walls? Who needs walls? There's no one that's coming to kill me. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure nobody's out here trying to kill me. Maybe my own horse, but other than that, and I deserve it if the horse killed me. Couple of chests for when you get a wagon. Well, I need my saw for that, and I left it at home. This was just a resource scavenging expedition, of which it's going pretty well. Gotten everything we were looking for. But we're also just checking out things, expanding our map, seeing where we want to set up. We just got to do it before winter. Temperate climate. We're in late summer, so TikTok. TikTok. There. Free there. Vessels in here? Oh, loot vessels. I will say, slow horse, but can jump. Kind of nice for getting up on the walls. Oh, these are cherry leaves. Not throw. The maximum amount of saplings as possible. That didn't give me one. Here we go. We got our first metal axe. Here's the cherry leaves. What am I? The tomatoes are gonna go bad in 5 days. So I think we just drop the tomatoes. I can drop that grain. I broke the wrong thing. I'm throwing. Go. Cool. They gave me 5 cherry saplings. Where did my horse go? I didn't. He's hiding behind the grass. He goes, uh-uh. Uh-uh. Where did I see that jute over here? I know that I saw more. Oh, I see another fruit tree across the water. How much jute do I have? 24 seeds, 47 jute. That's not really enough. Was that Herobrine? Dun dun dun. Flat furrow grassland with the river. This place is ugly. No, no, no. I didn't say it's not good. I just said it's ugly. I don't like flat areas. I like mountains and rivers, forests, you know? Like a real dwarf. Sorry, you're a fake dwarf, right? And you may go, whoa, dwarves don't like forests, but that's just not true. How else are they supposed to burn things? Okay? How are you supposed to burn things if you don't have a forest? Frick! I once again am asking for a stick. Once again, I'm asking for one single stick. Honestly, I could drop this shovel too. I don't really need it. It's made out of wood, so. Or made out of stone, so I can always just make another one. If we get too much inventory filled. I found olives, yes. Have, in fact, found... Ooh, Thorium Mew makes a guest appearance. I don't know, I think he's a pretty consistent character. Me. Let's see. I mean, I do have a full stack of jute, actually. So I think it's time to go home. Which means we want to go directly north. No, we want to go around here. Through this little gap, up through these woods, past that volcano. Looks like there's another structure up here, a big one. We can just skirt around these woods along the plains and then cut over, and then we'll have to cross this river at least one time. That's a problem for later us. North it is. Never find a spot. We have a temporary spot right now, but I think we're gonna move no matter what I do. Just kind of trying to see where we want to settle. I don't want to settle the castle. I don't want to settle in like a pre-built thing. I don't like doing, you know. Like, would it be the smart thing to do? Yeah, because then you just throw stuff down. But I don't know. There's always something about it. It makes me feel so lazy about doing it. Like a temporary base, fine, but we're looking for setting up somewhere. There's a lot of copper on the ground. Glad you didn't miss the beginnings of the hold. Well, we're not. If we ever build the hold, it's gonna be after we get a bucket. We really do need water all the time. And if I cannot make... Horse, I hate you again. If I cannot make a bucket, then we can't have water under the mountain. Or I should say we can't have a water source under the mountain. Suppose we could try and bring it in from above somehow if we had a lake way up there, but well, I say it out loud. I guess we could do that. You know, it would be possible. Never know of a dwarf looking for a bucket? Well, you never know a dwarf that needs to move water. Alpacas? I could kill them for their hides. I think I'll let them live. I'm on a roll. I'm just moving. They just complain about rain all the time. True. True. A dwarf could not live this life. They get rained on one time, that'd be it. Trauma forever. Literally the rest of their lives. Would turn them into murderous psychopaths. They just can't handle the rain. This area down here honestly isn't that. But I do kind of want to be somewhere near mountains. The only reason I say that is we have distant horizons, right? So if we don't settle somewhere where we can have a huge view, well, you know, what's the point? You know, why have the mod at all and not just be on regular view distance, you know? And I'm not seeing anywhere super cool in here. It's all just kind of like some hills and then forests, and it's all flat. I'm gonna build a cozy village. I don't know. I don't know what the build plan is yet, to be honest with you. The temptation is just to build one large like factory. Always. Always have one large open space so everything can be together and more efficient. But that is kind of gross and ugly. A cube player detected. I mean, you know, it's like RegTech machines. They lose electricity for every single wire you place. So you got to make sure that you're, you know, somewhat close. But then again, it could be interesting to try and not do that. I don't know. We got to find somewhere to set up first. Then we can decide what we're going to build. Can I just cross here? Could, but maybe we'll find some fruit trees down here. Oh, fruit trees. Where are you? Fruit trees and not predators, please. Speaking of, we haven't seen one for a while. I'm not complaining that we haven't seen one for a while. Just so we're clear, I don't need to see a bear. I don't need to see a saber-toothed tiger. I'm good. It's just been a while. Last one I think was the wolf that tried to eat me. Who mess with Greg for real? The open plains is good. If you want to stay on the terra firma side, pick scenery. Well, that's what I was saying is like, you kind of need a base for TerraFirmaCraft, and then you need a base for GregTech. Like, the requirements of the space you need change pretty drastically. For TerraFirmaCraft, you can have like little buildings dedicated to each thing. But in GregTech, if I understand correctly, again, I've never played it, is that you start to automate things. And those automating processes can take up a lot of space. Is geothermal power a thing? You can build a volcano and have a bunch of little power generators for each area of the base. There is ways to use lava as some kind of power source in some capacity, but you cannot use the hose pulley from Create for an infinite lava source. So it will drain the lava. I'm pretty sure. I think that was in this update they changed it to where, unless it's big enough, I think it's like a 10,000 blocks worth of liquid, then it doesn't drain. Nice little ride through the woods. Very woods where the bears could be waiting to ambush me and my horse. Bum, bum, bum. Even though the woods are really pretty. Not exactly where I want to set up bears and all that. So I don't know if bears can respawn. Is that another muskox over here? You are kind of far away from everything. Yeah, because that gives me a large sheepskin hide, which means that I can get some early wool out of them. I don't see any other guys. So I guess they were alone. When will the create contraptions be made? When we have iron. And then they will not be good. Because we don't have the create mod, technically. It's the create mod with a G. Because it significantly nerfs create. Based on the rotations per minute, each of the like tiers of create allows you to use a different amount of rotations on each like machine that you're making. So early on, it's like it's limited to 32. So you need like a water wheel, and then you get to put one millstone, and that's it. So it takes a while to get going. But right around the steam age is with steel. Then you can start to make some more stuff, and then I think the next tier is aluminum, and that looks like you can actually make some like good use of it. Because a lot of the Greg Tech ore processing, eventually it comes down to, if I'm understanding correctly, it comes down to getting byproducts from the ore, but we can't do that until high voltage, which is, you know, forever away. So what really matters is just making it efficient to process our ores, and like using like create crushing wheels seems to be a pretty good way of doing that, because it can do it in bulk and it doesn't cost anything other than just setting it up. A plane? Yeah, we got airships. We've got a biplane. Looks like that's about it. But yeah, there are planes. There are in fact planes. Normally you just hook up your pipes to the nether, but you don't know if TFC has nether portals. It does not have nether portals. It has the beneath. There is no nether. I don't know how that would work. I haven't looked at it. If you can transport the lava from the beneath to the overworld, and the beneath doesn't seem to have as big of lava pools as the nether does. Glider? Yeah, it takes some wool. Wool cloth, actually. Technical. It takes wool cloth. And with that wool cloth, you can make a glider. There's also a grappling hook. Though, when I made it in my other world, I used it one time, and it did crash the game. So, I'm not exactly in a rush to make it again. We'll see. But it would be really nice to have when we go into the beneath. But for that, we need leather, which is why I've been murdering things. Pretty good reason to murder. Correct, it's all about big multi-block machines. They're much better for yields. Yes, correct. But only once we can get to the byproducts, which we can only get ore byproducts in high voltage. So low voltage and medium voltage, we only get what they say we're going to get, right? You get, one crushed ore. You won't get an extra dust out of it. When we get to high voltage, damn. The green. When we get to high voltage, then we're going to want like only Greg Tech stuff to make sure that we're getting the maximum amount of resources. I seen these mountains. Dude, Distant Horizons is crazy. Distant Horizons is easy. That's also skill. Big Mace Raider processes a lot more ore for the same time. I think it's the LV Macerator. I think does eight things at one time. Meanwhile, the crushing wheels can do 64. And I think it only takes a little bit longer for the crushing wheels to do their thing for 64 compared to the 8 in the Macerator. Plus, the Macerator takes power, and the crushing wheels do not. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. We'll check it out. We're a ways away from it. Ways away. Hey, my left shoulder hurt. Oh, claystone. Let's take a look at this river. What's the average temperature like here? -0. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I think this is my least favorite biome. What is it, like highlands? Yeah. I hate traveling through it. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. If it's different pack, you can usually upgrade the hatches on the multi-blocks to scale the machines to higher tiers. Yeah, I don't know. We have chert around here, which makes a great floor block, by the way. That's a bear. I saw it. Not this time, bear. I got my eyes peeled. I'm freaking ready. Making sure I don't get hit by another bear from the other. This river's a little bit too high up. I have to go past this bear. It's gonna leave me alone, right? Surely. Surely the bear and I have come to an agreement that I will just avoid being in its forest. I'm like right on the border. It's different. It's just military exercises, okay? Military exercises on the border. There's nothing illegal about this. I'm allowed to. So, just leave me alone. What's the actual goal of this? Survive. Go to the moon, I guess. That's all the content that they've made, like custom made, is up to the moon, so. The moon. Which is a bit of a tall task. What's the goal of what we're doing right now? Right now, we were trying to get jute, which we did get. You know, this actually isn't too bad right here either. Though it is next to a bunch of highlands. It comes to this nice lake here. Pretty. I just push my horse across. Thanks. I want to check out whatever this building is at the end of this aqueduct. Not a lot of trees around here, though. Do I have a forever world? I do not. No. Do not have a forever world. River cave? I ain't going in there, though. That's how you get domed by a skeleton. Hey, the aqueduct works. What? That's allowed? That's fine. They can make a working aqueduct? Hey, yo. What's the point of me even playing? Ow. People trap door. Yeah, and then there's just one water block in here. Or two. Well, that's something. They work? No. I meant that, like, it can naturally generate to actually transport some amount of water. Kind of crazy. That definitely ups the desirability of this place. I can just build my own aqueducts onto this, and then, well, anywhere around here could be could have water power. And there's plenty of space for farmland too. It's a little bit further south from the mountains than I would have liked, but We should consider this an option. We should consider that an option for moving to. There you go, the other. Lake looks pretty. It does look pretty. It's got these nice mountains. You know, it's not the tall tower mountains, but we can see one of the tall mountains in the background. So there is still that there. So we'll consider this an option. What's the temperature? Average temperature of -1. A little cold. I think it's even colder than our current spot. I see from the top of the hills. I know I got to get over the other side. I'll look for a way up. Might be better just to cut down a tree and then build over. I'm not seeing easy way up. Also be keeping an eye out for predators. Future project bridge. Oh, you ready to see the best bridge of your life? Oh, also I'm running out of water. I'll probably go drink some. Ooh. There's this. These are the mountains, the good mountains that we were, or that I like. Yeah, it's good enough. I love my half-completed bridges. I'm sure it won't lead to me falling at any point. I wouldn't do that. I always clutch up. There's got to be some water around here somewhere, right? Surely? Spring or something. These are like different than these big mountains. Here, over there. Wish I could see anything on the map at nighttime. It just goes dark and then I can't see nothing. See some mountains in the distance straight ahead of us too. One right here. The more lonelier mountain, you could say. One could say my completely unique idea of calling it the Lonely Mountain. Oh, I thought that was sand for a second. What? Well, here's this river. Bad news about its usability, though. It's gonna be a solid no. That's just not gonna happen. That is essentially useless to us, which is unfortunate. Now, there is this lake up here. Looks like there's one on top of this granite mountain as well. So, like, we could bring water down, but for crops and whatnot, wouldn't work too well. I have a feeling that this river is going to be the same way. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. There's still cliffs here too. You can kind of tell on the map. Down here, there's not that many cliffs, but at that point, I guess you just be living next to this Mediterranean-looking area. So again, we can't live in anywhere around here until, at the very least, we can have a water bucket. How difficult is it to build an aqueduct? Oh, it's not difficult at all. It just takes time. Just takes time. So, like, I guess we could do it. Could do it. But that initial investment is going to be a lot. No jokes, 10 hours. I I know. I've gotten to a bucket before. I've gotten up through TerraFirmaCraft and then stopped at the Greg Tech. Like I know that we are very far away from a bucket. Whole buckety. Lily Mountain seems cool and near water. Not die of dehydration. Hey, get back here. Nope. Cliffs. I mean, there's just like pond down here. Definitely cliffs. We're going to find a lot of cliffs near the water until they reach sea level. And then it's going to mellow out. Which unfortunately means that being near mountains is not great. Means that really, this is kind of a goated spot. Is that where we want to hang out? Could go south. Could go south. I mean, we could stay near where we are. The only downside is I don't have water access. Like, I'm not building an aqueduct from way up here and bringing it down. Like, that's going to be a lot. But we could clear out space along the river to, like, build aqueducts on it and then have, like, a farm kind of inset next to the river. So it's not too crazy. If you dig south, could you get the water out of the lake to the valley below? This lake? Down here? Yeah. I mean, yeah, like that is an option. But you got to remember that being up here this high, it will get colder faster. And it will snow earlier. Like it may just start snowing in early autumn. Think like primitive man, settle near accessible water. Well, then where we're at's fine. But we haven't checked this out down here. We really scroll in. Looks like there's a little bit of space along the coastline that could help. Be a little bit warmer. No guarantee of easy water movement, but well, it looks like there's some water up here in these highlands that we could bring down. It's just not very flat. Not very flat at all. Let's wait till daytime. That way I can actually like see the map. Right now it's a pain to see the map. We can settle right here. That sounds terrible. Look, they got trees, we got grass, natural walls on all sides. I mean, this could be a cool entrance for the Dwarven Hold. Think about it. Right into the spot of the tall mountain. Pretty good. Bet you won't. You're right. I probably won't. Again, no water. Oh, that lake's not far. What is this? I mean, look at the block. Oh, it's the bismuth. Right. We will need bismuth bronze at some point in order to make blue steel. I think it is. Bismuth bronze. We need black bronze. Dude, I need bismuth. I think so. Hey, look, there's water right here. Oh, look, there's already snow on the ground up here. Cold. How dramatic is the height size temperature effect? The only real thing that matters when it comes to temperature is crops. And like it doesn't really matter for me. Like I'll be fine. Like my character will, but when it comes to growing crops, it does have a pretty big difference. I have a whole spreadsheet with, well, I guess it's not all the crops, but it's some of the crops of where they like to hang out, aka their growing conditions, hydration, temperature, all that. You can't just find it in the guidebook, but I found it much faster to just put it all into a spreadsheet so I could pull it up and look at it. And believe it or not, most crops don't like it when it's snowy outside. So rye can last to like -20. Same thing with garlic. They're really good. Anything else is weak and wants like sunlight. Water. I know we're slow, but come on, man. Whoa. I don't know why I jumped there, because I did not tell it to jump. Am I on the right track to get into home? Yeah, yep. Home straight ahead. Now we're playing Minecraft with spreadsheets. Oh, I'm sure I'll need like real spreadsheets eventually. I'll have to freaking figure out how all that's gonna work in order to track and plan all the ore refining and whatnot. Even outside map games, man, still looks at spreadsheets. Is what it is, you know? Is that an alpaca? Potatoes? Oh, nice. I can see our base. Come on, Mrs. Alpaca. Man, you are slow as hell. Horse, I'm so sorry for calling you slow. Oh, hey, potato. Potato. I don't think it's actually followed me. I think I just got lucky. and it's just going in the same direction. I think I've been scammed. Does it have a recipe calculator in it? I don't know if it's a recipe calculator, but it has like where you can see everything you need to make. I'll just go back. I'll make a lead eventually, and then. Okay. Home sweet home. Nothing's burned down. Very good. All those bees doing. They're at 4 of 4. I think it said it's gonna get mad at me if I just pull it out in the middle of the day. We'll wait till nighttime. Copper, some silver, some gold. I need to make more soup. Here's our cured oven. It's great stuff. There's all of our hides. Go ahead and get those medium hides starting to soak. Actually get them processed. Yeah, I guess give me all that wood. Get this thing filled up. Now we can't make a grill, which is the best way to cook meat. We just can't do it because we don't have iron, which is unfortunate. But I think I can still put this on the grill in here, right? Yep. 4 at a time. We can start getting this cooked up because it will last longer that way. Light it up. Need to start those. Start to get cooked. Okay, we have 20 red apple saplings and 10 green apple saplings, 5 cherry saplings. All pretty good stuff. We have a bunch of seeds, which is great, and almost a stack and a half of jute. Nice. Ladders in there. I'm stupid. I need a... Not a paddle, right? No. I need... What's it called? We gotta hurry to this. A peel. Peel, which takes a bowl and a stick. Oh boy. I might lose that. Where's my glue? There it is. I knew we had some. Oh, there's a bowl. There's a stick. Grab that. Go. Perfect. Chuck these on the ground. Nobody tell the health inspector. Okay? Our little secret that he doesn't need to know. Now, in order to turn jute into jute fiber, there's 200 millibuckets of water per 1 jute. Okay, so we can put 50 jute per thing. So I just need 2 things of water down here. Oh. 2 in there. 2 in there. Stuff. Now that jute is processing. I think it's like 8 minutes or 8 minutes, whatever it is. We will have ability to make a lead. Sandy beef? Yeah, it's about texturing, okay? You simpletons, aka people who want to follow health inspector regulations, just don't get good food, all right? Can't appreciate the value that I bring to the table. That's what it is. That's what it is. Real, not clickbait. Grab. What do you think would be weirder as a half elf? An elven mom or dad? That's a good question. I think they'd both be weird. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, that's my answer. I think they'd both be weird. Now, is that the cop-out answer? Absolutely it is. 100%, but it is, you know, an answer. Answer of some kind. Pick up all this venison. You know, the venison's not that great for... It's better than just letting it rot, you know? Oh, my vision's going gray. It's going gray. We need to go mine some sphalerite. Need the zinc. We can make brass. Oh. You need to make some soup. Where's my bucket? Who took my bucket? Put that there. Let's grab this little potato. 2 venison, or 2, let's go 3 cooked bear, 2 potatoes. Gonna need logs. Gonna have to cut down some trees. That up. Combine all together. Go combine all 2 together. Ow! Did it break? Yeah, it broke. That actually made me jump. was like, what I do? I don't know. I didn't realize what I had done wrong. My tongs is broken. Oh, man. Oh, man. No, they're not broken. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I put the tongs into the oven. That's crazy. Why am I allowed to even do that? That's so dumb. L. Skill issue. Skill issue. That in there. It'll last for 4 months. Heal can go here. Yes, I know. I'm dying. Not being so dramatic about it. Make more charcoal. Give me these 2 things. We're fine. We're fine. I guess it's time to move then. No, we gotta go get some sphalerite. And then make a brass gear. Get a wagon. Put everything in the wagon. Then we head out. The only thing is, we did plant all these crops. So we're gonna have to dig them up before they're ready, which is kind of sad. Because it would be kind of nice to not have to do that. But I think we'll be fine on food for the winter. Did I do glass blowing TFC? I did do glass blowing in TFC. It's fun for small things, but I couldn't imagine doing it for like a lot of things. That would be torture. Can you smoke meat? Yes. Once we make some wool. With 1 wool string, then you can. How harsh is the winter? I don't know. It wouldn't be too bad. I mean, this will be covered in snow for sure. Like everything around here will be covered in snow. But as long as you're somewhat prepared, you'll be all right. I think. Damn. We're hungry. 3. More water, please. Other logs, probably. Make sure it actually keeps going. Austria hungry? No, not Austria hungry. We're not cringe. No, it's raining. Stuff. Alco, magnetite, gold. I mean, don't we have sphalerite like close by? That crazy? Am I crazy? Yeah, there's sphalerite right by stuff, which is where we have some clay stuff. We can run over there real quick after we get this food and grab it. I don't think there's anything that we desperately need to do right here, right now. I don't know, man. This is just such a good spot. I'm really considering if I want to move or not. Water power would be much better at the other spot. I mean, look at this. Look how much empty space we have. It's literally everything we want. It's empty space. It's mountains nearby. Plenty of forest. River that we can use. Like, this is great. It's just a little bit colder than what would be perfect. Considering, oh, it's humid oceanic. So, actually, this place might be bad. 374 rainfall is crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. If we look at crops, they each have a hydration that they're good. Ooh. Well, I guess that's why we have such high natural hydration, huh? At 44%. Like, barley needs hydration between 18 to 75%. Which means we don't actually need water to hydrate them. For rye, for beets, for garlic, barley, for pumpkins, like, none of them need to have any kind of irrigation because it rains so much here. Now, it does mean it rains a lot here, but it is what it is. But what really matters is fruit trees. Cherry trees, 100 to 350 millimeters of rain. Can't grow cherry trees here. Green apples, 110 to 280. Can't grow them here. Lemons, 180 to 470. We could grow lemons. Olives, 150 to 500. Temperature of 5 to 30. It'll grow. Ooh. No. We can't have olive trees here. Because if they bear fruit in October, and it's already 7 degrees Celsius here in late summer, that means it is going to be too cold to harvest from the olive tree when the time comes. Orange, it needs to be obviously hot, 250 to 500. Peach, 60 to 230 millimeters. Plum, 250 to 400. Red apple needs 100 to 280 millimeters of rain. Also bears fruit in October, needs a temperature of at least 1. And this is just like a graph showing you when true trees are healthy to grow, when they flower, and when they fruit. Do torches provide heat? I don't think so. I think that means the answer is we do in fact have to move. Unfortunately. If we want fruit trees, and I do kind of want fruit trees. The thing. Not though. Guess we go here, but I don't know if this is even good enough. I don't know what the temperature is going to look like down here. But hey, worst comes to worst, we just keep going southeast, right? I think this would be like the furthest I'm willing to travel away from these mountains. And then eventually we might just move back up. Like when we can build greenhouses and stuff much easier, when it's not a huge resource burden to do so, then maybe move back up towards these mountains. Because I like them. I like the big mountain, I say. Okay. Let's go grab sphalerite. We're almost out of this pickaxe spot. Oh. I could make... No, it's fine. Ooh, was it exposed sphalerite up here? I think so. Backpack? Thank you for saying that, because I do need to do stuff with this leather. But I don't think we can't make the backpack yet, because we don't have the leather. Unless you're talking about grabbing the scuff backpacks, in which case that is... Yeah, that's fair. Get out of here. Get out of my space. I'm too busy scraping hides. Can you not? I just asked you to... Okay, fine. You're going back in the cage. I mean the very nice pasture that I mean. That's what I meant to say. Is super nice, high quality pasture that I made for my horse. Yep. Another stick. Even a vessel would be good. Yeah, it would be. We'll grab a vessel. Out. We gotta get metal tools. So many things that I need. I'm not too concerned about getting leather armor. Like, it'd be kind of nice, but at the same time, I don't know how much it would really do for us. Like, is leather armor really gonna save me from a bear? Hang on. No, not really. If a bear hits me 3 times, I'm gonna die, even if it's leather armor or no leather armor. So, better use leather on other things. Put in water nets? Yeah, so I get a prepared hide and then we put it into the tent. Cool stuff. Okay, horse, now we can go. Why am I not drinking the water? Thank you. Now we're schmoving. The fact that I already have my bees down here makes me want to stay. But we'll never get any fruit if we stick around here. It's just too rainy. I didn't grab the thing. I didn't grab the thing. I said, yeah, I'm going to grab the thing, and then I didn't grab the thing. Also, that lightning strike was very close. Extremely close. This, I don't know if we're going to need it necessarily, but better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Off we go to this Valerite. You don't need that much of it. We just need a little bit, just enough to make literally just one brass ingot is all we need. And then go back, make the brass, make the wagon, and we move. Want to be moved before wintertime. We don't have any animals up here that we absolutely need to move, so that's gonna make life easy. Put in the wagon and we go. I'm pretty sure everything we have is gonna fit in the wagon or my inventory. I'm pretty sure. We don't have all that much. We'll just rip the seeds out of the ground and take them with us. We won't be able to plant anything. We're not gonna get any harvest before wintertime. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. We're going south. Too many damn saber-tooth tigers. I almost stepped on another one. Eventually, I'm going to step on one, and it's not going to be happy with me. Why are you going back toward... I hate my horse. Can I say that? Roach would never do me dirty like that. That's not. He would do the... That is 3 normal sphalerite. 4 sphalerite? I mean, probably fine. It's already snowing on the map. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's expose sphalerite. Oh, good news, everybody. We finally got our stuff. Huge. Already -2 up here. Okay. Any other easy to reach Valerite around here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh, in here. That should be it. Back down the mountain we go. Horse. Let's not run into the saber-tooth tiger this time. Is that gold? No, that was sulfur, which we will need for rubber production. Oh, right, they buffed latex. I wanted to check that. That tree's on fire. Going the right way? We will need sulfur eventually, but we don't need it right now. And if we're moving, then there's no point in really mining a bunch of stuff because I'm just going to have to carry it somewhere else. I fear. This is what happens to a house I build. Donkey here too. Damn. More animals around here than I thought. And not all of them want to kill me. Pretty good. Maples are growing. Our birch trees have gone crazy over there. Our fir trees are also growing in pace. Okay, let's grind this sphalerite down. Bunch of crushed sphalerite ore, then we'll convert it into impure dust, then we'll wash it. Not in the river, because I will not be losing my dust again. It's not going to happen. Need hammer. Find this hole, wherever it is. The wrong one? No, it's the right one. Torch is just extinguished. That. Those. Sometimes the dust goes a little crazy when you wash it and it starts popping out other places. And yeah, of course, it gives 129, so it's not even. That's what it is. There. Our jute should be ready as well. There, I should be processing these two. Put the large sheepskin in here with a knife, then I get 3 wool off of it, which is super nice, and 2 large rawhide. Let's smack both of those in there. And if we make a loom and a something else, then we can turn that into like a spindle. I think it's a spindle. We can turn that into string. I want to check the tapping index. Yeah, okay, so Havea are now at 3 millibuckets a tick. Rubber fig at 2, and Kapok at 4. Interesting. I feel like if you rush to get a pickaxe and then make a proper mine, picking up chunks barely gives material. What do you mean? What do you mean it barely gives material? That's all empty. But do I have any copper dust? Oh wow, they changed the texture of copper dust. That changed from yesterday. Huh, okay. So to make brass, we've got 20% copper. Sorry, 70%, 80% copper, 20% zinc. So 4 to 1? This is 8 to 2, right? Well, no, I don't think I am. I think it's because the dust is a different percentage. That's 35%. So I make 978 of brass. Yeah, we can't do 8 to 2 because it's too small. I mean, I could throw another sphalerite in there, but how much brass do I really want to make right now? You know? Like, I need... So if we look up the wagon... Oh. Not a wagon, it's a cart. If we look up the cart, there's animal carts, which is kind of cool. But we don't have any animals, so we don't need that right now. If we look at just regular supply carts here, you need wheels. That's just sticks and planks. That's just a regular stick. That's just lumber. That's just chest. So it's just one small brass gear. That's all I need right now. We'll just make a small amount of them. We have 2 ingot molds. Need to make more. I mean, we have more. We just need to light them up and actually make them. Let's grab the charcoal. Don't have much of left. Let's get it lit up and processed. Ooh. Dang it. Work. I'll have to work. We are waiting for that. Let's go chop some trees down. This should just chop down all of the connected trees here. Now stop raining. How many small chunks do you have to pick up for an ingot? I don't know. I guess that could have been a good thing to check. In. They go. Boom. Look at that. We now have a bunch of logs. I'm going to pick up saplings. Gotta be careful about cutting down too many logs because can't take them all with us. You cannot repair metal tools, no. The reason being, I think it would just create problems with being able to exploit the metal tools. I don't know. But the answer is no. You can. Even though it says you can, so it's like repairs with. That, I think that's just a TerraFirmaCraft thing, not a TerraFirmaGreg thing. Just wood. Nice. Maybe that one. Real quick. We got time till the brass is made. Up our sapling. There's that maple wood down there as well. I'm looking at how much wood we have in our inventory here. Not gonna be able to take it all with us. Oh, that is the leather completed. 16 leather. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Which means I should be able to make a backpack. That paper. Right. Which means I need unrefined paper. Which means I need to dry, soaked paper. Which means I need stomp on thermochemically treated hardwood pulp. Which means I need a pot. And in that pot, I need to put lye. And in order to make a lye, I need 5 wood ash in water. I have 2. Nope, I have 6. Never mind, boys, we're back in business. We are so back. Where's my fire stick? Please stop putting torches down, please. Deep breath. You take a deep breath? Speaking too fast? Am I lost in the sauce here? I feel like we're doing. That jute is ready as well. Gotta go grab that. Right. Water you go to become large prepared hides. You're at orange 1. Needs to be at orange 4. The stuff to melt. Yeah, we need charcoal. What we actually need to make is coal coke, which means we need to find a coal vein and make a coke oven. Potatoes. Fiber. Empty. 1 jute fiber. That barrel might as well. I am not just drinking the water when I'm down here. Great question. Great question. Oh no. We got brass? We've got brass. Grab the tongs. Let's get the brass ingots that we need. Then we need to cool down the brass ingots, take it back out, and put it back into the forge so that way we can actually make an ingot. That down again. Only having 2 of these is a little rough, but it's what it is. Two brass that we're looking for. Well, 1 brass. We just need 1 for the gear. Hey Amy, how you doing? I hope that lye got made. We can get some old broken so far. Nice. Get a couple more ingots out of this. Bad. Okay, brass itself melts at orange, so I'm gonna put 1 brass in. We just have to keep an eye on it, make sure I don't miss it and lose it. Very hot, right? A little bit of time. How long does this burn for? 148? Okay. It just used 1 of our charcoal, so we have a little bit of time before we lose charcoal. We'll probably need 1 more. Gonna be honest. I'm so good. Okay, small brass gear. So, remember, we need to get the brass ingot to be on this red arrow after we draw, shrink, hit. So first of all, I want to get it to even. I need to draw, I need to shrink, I need to hit. So draw takes us down to the left, 15. Shrink will bring us back up to the right, 16. So we'll be at positive 1. I then need to hit 1 time, which will be at least -3. So if we punch right now, yeah, okay. If we punch, then we can get it to where we can get to the -3. I think that'll be good. What are you doing? Why is there no furnace? Is there no furnace? Is there a furnace? Imagine there being a furnace. I only dream of the day that there is a furnace. Oh, gears have a temperature now. I did not. No, there is no furnace right now. We're a far way away from furnace. We gotta get steam power before we can get furnaces. I don't need to convert this brass stuff. Go ahead and stack those bad boys in. And oh, resource pack. This is the perfected anvil helper. It's outdated, but you know, still works. I just looked it up. Sounds fun but crazy at the same time. You're out. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Not for everyone. Okay, well, that's the brass gear that we need. So now let's grab our saw, grab sticks. Get going on. Actually, before we do the cart, the wagon, the cart. Oh. What do you mean, sodium hydroxide dust? What do you mean by that? Five wood ash into what? Did I do something wrong? Am I crazy? I did put 5 wood ash in there, right? Sodium hydroxide dust. It cooked the lye. Oh, man. Because it kept boiling and then boiled my lye down into sodium. Damn, that's unfortunate. Well, what am I going to do with this? It's hazardous. I don't want to touch it. Get out of here. That's just going to kill me. Can I? How is a man supposed to get wood ash? How am I supposed to? Yeah, if you can smelt it, you can get it. Sometimes if you put a torch into water, you can get it. I think the answer is, I just keep burning. I'm gonna add water to it. Make it lye. No. No. Not that I'm seeing. This means that we wasted 5 wood ash. It is what it is. Just gotta build up a little bit more. It's not the end of the world. There. And let's make this cart. We're gonna have a fur cart, apparently. Fine. In order to make this, I am going to need 3 chests, 2 wheels. I can make 2 wheels. That's fine. So look up for parts. Just 2 wheels. We need to make a chest. 3 chests. 3. Also, fur chests are ugly. Look at this. Ew. Ew. Gross. Now we can make a cart. Yippee! What button did I have this? Ooh. I can pull the cart too. It's just much slower than the horse pulling. I can bring it up here and we can start packing. Boom. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, bro. Play dispose of hazardous material by throwing it in the drinking water. Hey, it's not in the drinking water. Look, it's right here. Are you telling me that when it starts to rain, that it's gonna run off into the water? Come on, it wouldn't do that. What great timing for it to start raining by. Jute fiber. If I made a ring, I can get a lead. I own universal compost. File can turn a rod into a ring. Okay. That. Up one more time. I don't know if I need to have to get the stuff, but we'll do for now. Grab all of our sticks. Not that we desperately need sticks or anything, but we can turn them all into stick bundles. We can put 32 bundle in there and leave the rest behind. I'll grab the bones. I'll grab the potato seed, the rye seed. This straw can all be turned to thatch. All that is there. Really, the seeds are like the most important thing to me. So, oh yeah. If you don't shift right click on it, it puts you on the wagon, which I kind of wish that you needed to shift right click to be put on the wagon. I guess I can change it, huh? What am I bitching and complaining about? I can just keybinds. That's it. What's this from? Asticore. Controls. Asticore. Do I have to at Asticore? Category? There it is. Okay, that didn't work. So it's some other control that's having me jump on there. It's just annoying. We got a stack of each of these saplings. I want the considerite sand. I want my bowls. I want the bladder. I want the fruit leaves. I want the copper dust. Sphalerite dust, I guess. Not entirely sold on the bowls, by the way. We might. Now here's the thing, you can put too much weight on the horse and then it won't pull the wagon. So we might not be able to take everything. That, like, we'll want to empty out all of our, well, we don't even need barrels and whatnot. It's just necessary. 17 leather, pretty important. Wool, yes. Gold deposit, yes. White sand, yes. That is one thing to think about. If we move to here, white sand is all the way over here, which is much farther, but let's just do one big rip. There's all this mortar that I made. I don't know if we need all the mortar. All this tetrahedrite. Going to want to take with us. Clay, which I want to take with me. We do have the thing on our back. So I don't know if the horse can handle... Oh, I can't even put that in there. Let's see. Don't even know. Put this in here? Nice. I don't know if the horse can handle two... What do they call it? Anvils. Sugar maple saplings, sure. The supports can stay. The raw garnet sand can stay. All that good stuff. Can you not? We're having a grand old time here. Being on this river gives more ocean access to go a much further range of temperatures. Other river has the bay, but it seems like it doesn't have the variety. Yeah, but we can't grow a lot of the fruit here where we're at. It's too rainy. So if we ever want to be able to grow fruit trees, we do need to move. And I agree that the ocean access is farther. But once we have a kayak, it's not too bad. It'd probably be like a full day's trip to get down there, collect the sand, and get back, which kind of sucks. But like eventually we'll have trains and stuff. And eventually I might just move into the mountains. For now, I think it's best if we go somewhere where I can like grow things. Even though this place is cool, but too much rain. Too much rain. All right, let's go pick up all the crops. Oh, this is gonna... There. Two. I never made a scythe because I haven't done all the... The Way North Mountain seems coolest to you? The Way North Mountain. These ones? I don't know. I think these ones are pretty cool. But I mean, these would also be cool, but that's gonna be cold. That's gonna be real cold up there. Gonna have a tough time growing anything but the hardiest of crops. But to be fair, I really build. Look, there's even aqueduct up here. Wonder if there's like tundra. I think that's ice. I'm pretty sure those are icebergs in the ocean. It looks pretty cold up there. Pretty cold. But this has even worse ocean access. For whatever reason, this river gets cut off here. There's this river on this side that does eventually lead down. Can't get much rainfall if it's already snow. True. So true. So true. Also, these mountains, I'm not seeing any high up water. I mean, there might be high up water there. Looks like it's 116. I mean, we could. Oh, like this is a big mountain. It's a thick one. And there is water high up. Don't tempt me. Do crops in TerraFirmaGreg need sunlight? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend, okay? Do they need a light level? I guess is the better question to ask. Need drop more seeds, yes. I know all about that. Farmland. I guess we have dirt over here in this little hole. Anywhere I can test this? Very walk around those? No, we have not been up there yet. I would need to go on like a scouting trip up there, which if we wanted to do that. But it's gonna be a long trip. There's a couple of rivers that we need to cross. Quite a few rivers we need to cross. Means I need to make a lead. Because I'd have to build bridges so that way my wagon can cross. Well, because the last thing I want is my wagon to end up at the bottom of the river. Hey! Hey! Gotta get out of here, man. I'm gonna light my wood on fire. Winter is coming. Not that it really matters. No, we're tough. We're tough. Okay, we need to make a copper ring. That wood ash. Got one too many. That there. We're gonna grab some water. Light it up. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we can work this copper. That's nice. I'd like to make a copper rod, please. We need punch, light hit, punch. So that's 4. That puts us at +1. So the +3. So we'll go punch. It's not one. I don't think there's any villages. I have not seen one. We're gonna go punch, hit, punch, hit, punch. What? Wait, did I say draw last? I may be stupid. I may be stupid. This is just telling you what you've done. Okay, so I need to draw last, so that's -15, so I need to be at +15. How do I easily get to +15? Gotta get this hammer. How do I get to +15? And I can do the math. 7, 7, 7. Yeah, that's what it is. 7, 7, 7. Bend, bend, bend. Medium hit. Draw. Math. Where's my... Okay. Not this time. Not this time. Bozos. Because I don't even have the hardwood pulp yet. Maybe put some maple or hickory into a grindstone here. And it takes 300 lye. So I'm gonna be able to make 3 hardwood pulp. Okay. Alright. Birch also works. I may be stupid. Because I think I need to warm up my copper rod. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just too used to having too many available. We're gonna be out of charcoal. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. There is this. This has been very chaotic. Wasn't there a +2, a -3, and a +16? Maybe. +2, -3. Maybe. Maybe there was. Okay. It's the same amount of button clicks, to be fair. But yeah, maybe. And make a ring. Okay, I just need to hit. So I need to get to 9. Luckily that one's easy. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? I have to get it up higher first? Pause. Phrasing. I have to get the level of my smithing up higher first. Sure. Now I have a ring. Yippee! Then give me this, and boom, our first lead. Let's go. Let me go grab a birch or two. I was hoping this was closer. Grab 2 birch. Grind it down. I just need to find some hobbits in a volcano. Great news about the volcano. There's one just north of us. There's also one just south of us. There's a saber-toothed tiger next to that one, so I don't necessarily want to frick with it. You know what I mean? All of you in there. You there. 2 logs in. Oh, and then we'll be able to light that. Now I need to prepare 3 drying racks. We'll be leaving those here probably for that to grow on. Eat some soup. 2 soups. It's saying that you can, yeah, that is what I said, and I don't want to repeat it. Yeah, real. Can I pack things into jars or chests? Chests, no. Jars, yes. Asterisk. Again, it can be too much weight for the horse. So, I don't know what that designation is. I don't know if I put 2 anvils, the horse is going to be like, no. Too much. Too much. Am I doing something wrong? Do I need to process the hardwood pulp first? Nope, I just had to take the extra stuff out. Ooh, right. Should get 2. And there's 3 thermochemically whatever treated hardwood pulp. Now I need to make a stomping barrel, which is 4 glue. Low cost, by the way. Low cost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, that glue needs to be taken with us. What is it again? Go, put that there. Dumping barrel here. And jump. Use the anvil? I'm not sure how I would use the anvil for it. Like, what does this mean? Like, would I need to heat it up? I'm not sure. 12 minutes, this will be dry. Okay, in 12 minutes, this will be dry. Turns out you can't have it raining on things that are drying. Who knew? Who would have thunk? Right, it's in the loaded chunk. We're going north. You need to ditch all of this wood that I've got. Well, actually, if we're feeling okay about where we're going, taking the wood with us isn't the worst idea in the world. That way, I don't have to take it with me later. Chisel, take these. Leave those blocks. Take this, take the lead, leave those, organize here. Just chuck this knife out. Do something like this. There's our lead. I don't really have a bunch of food, is the thing. We'll just bring 3 bear meat. Saw or some chests. That's a valid call. That's a very valid call. Let's bring 64 fir lumber. And let's bring a crafting bit. Then I don't need to... Well, I'll bring the saw anyway. If I die, I'm going to go get my stuff, so whatever. And that will allow me to then... make chests when we get up there. I don't think we're taking the cart. 'Cause I'm not sure if there's anywhere up here that we're gonna... like, definitely want to settle. Even though it would be cool. It's gonna be cold. It's gonna be cold. And something to keep in mind, if we go somewhere that's cold, that means no fruit. I'm pretty sure going north means no fruit whatsoever until we can build like a greenhouse or something. Hey, Wonder Waffle Bee, how you doing? You still go south. Just on the other side of these mountains. Be a little bit warmer. Building a volcano or hot spring, does it raise the temp? Well, it's just being near lava will raise the temperature, yeah. But I don't think it will raise the ambient temperature. Dwarves don't eat fruit. Are we actually dwarfing it up? Is that the plan? Is that what the people want? People want friggin' dwarf time into rock and stone? No, it's just recovering from the Poe starvation you left us with. I'm glad to hear you're recovering. Warriors don't read books. Well, we are gonna have to make books at some point. Diggy hole. Be cool, but the other place is probably a better base location. Yeah, I mean, fair. Maybe the north has something to fall in love with. Mountains. Big mountains. What's the point of having big mountains if I just dig underground? You know what I mean? Again, we have distant horizons, so if we just dig underground, we do kind of defeat the whole purpose of having it. Move into the desert. You're so right. It's time to cross this ocean. Time to cross the ocean and find a desert. Look, maybe that's another continent. Nope, it's an island. It's a volcanic island. Yep. Distant Horizons really is trying to load all this stuff in. Giving us a decent look. And no, this is definitely another continent. Kind of cool. We're not going over there. But it is definitely another continent. The random map? It is in fact a random map. We could have like looked at the map beforehand, but I decided that it'd be more interesting if we didn't do it. Look at the different rock types down here. That's kind of crazy. It's all kinds of rock types. I figured it'd be cooler for exploration if we didn't pre-gen it. And it turned out pretty good, I think. I think we gotta go south. I think it's throwing to go north, even though it would be so cool to live around these mountains. A hold could be a surface one. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true. Stretch goal to have a winter cabin up there? I guess, yeah. Why not both? That way you can switch up the scenery from time to time. Because I'm gonna need to be around all my stuff, you know? All my stuff and things. Imagine Yemen, coastal desert with mountains. Dog, we can't even see a desert. I'm not even sure if deserts exist in TerraFirmaGreg. The rivers mostly connect, it'll be fine. No, these rivers don't connect. The rivers up here are scuffed. They're scuffed. They get you close though, for sure. That's why building around this Mediterranean area could be so cool. Like it's so cool. But from also one to mountains. Well, to these mountains, yeah, those rivers connect for sure. With the Mediterranean, was it Mediterranean down here? Like I'm just saying, this looks like a Mediterranean, like it's an inland sea. That's what I mean when I say this. I don't think it's like an actual Mediterranean climate. I think we'd have to go even further south for that, like down in here. But there's no mountains, which means I'm not interested. The smart thing to do is just go south. Smart gameplay wise. Inland area sea is also cold. Yeah, it's going to be pretty chilly anywhere above like this line. Because this is where we spawned in. Is like right by this tin. So until we get it like down to here-ish, it's going to be not super warm. There are mountains down south. You want us to migrate like down to these mountains here? Wait. That actually looks so sick. I bet you this right here is a cave. Wait, that would actually be so cool. The only thing is, it doesn't connect to the ocean, but that is not that big of a gap in the grand scheme of things. That would be so cool to have like a mountain outpost that we could build like on the outside of it and on the inside, and then there's like a cave down below. Ooh, that would be sick. That is a long journey. Long journey. But I think it's what we're gonna do. Boat travel? I can't make any boats, and I definitely can't make any boats right now that are big enough to carry everything. Be cool. Mighty Dwarven Hold. All the fruits. You can connect the river up to the lake. That means that we have exactly one trip, because I am not coming back up here when I leave. We've got to make this work. We've got to make this work. We're going to leave all the barrels. We don't really care about them all that much. The tannin can always be replaced. Not that big of a deal. We're going to have to get real picky about what we take and what we don't take. We're probably going to just leave all this wood here, if I'm going to be honest with you. Kind of sucks. We might just leave the bees, too. I just leave the... Don't be a wuss. True, it's only like... it's only how far away to get, to get down here? Create a waypoint. Goal. make that green. How far? How far? Oh, I can't even see it on the map. If we go to waypoints, it's at 3,800, 2430. We are at 974 negative 2793. It's only like 7,000 blocks away. And you know what? We might just make it there before wintertime. Okay. Nothing like migration to get you working. Eventually, we're gonna make progress in this damn mod. It's a great journey. Well, hey, it's now or never. You can't do this once you start setting up. We have to wait for those. We gotta wait for those. What else? What else can I put in this thing? What do I not need? Bowls. Goodbye, bowls. What else do I not need? Sand. Kind of a pain in the ass to go get sand down here, and there's no white sand down here, which would be a problem. It looks like there's some white sand up here though, but you do need white sand, at least one, for later things. But for now, goodbye sand. This thatch, we can make more. Easy thing to collect. Anvil. Connect that in there. Those there. We're gonna have a backpack as well. Clay is probably gettable. That's true. We probably don't need to bring the clay with us. We don't need to bring the flux with us, because it looks like this is marble down here. It's either marble or it's chalk. So either one is fine. There's bauxite on top of these mountains. That's what that brown is. I don't need the crafting bench. I wouldn't mind bringing a bunch of wood. I don't need all these stone. I don't need you. Did I just throw out the knife? I do need the knife. It will help me break these seeds. Faster is objective. It takes like a millisecond too long. Oh, grab potato seeds. How far away such unreasonable to boat be? We need more metal. To make a rowboat that can actually have chests in it to carry all this stuff, it's too far. We're gonna have to do it by land. Just going to have to do it by land. I'm gonna miss this place. I have no connection to this. You have the institution? I mean, that's what we're kind of doing. Really think about it. Do this. Give me 2 knives. Thank you very, very much. Keep collecting. Want all my seeds back. Not sure how we're gonna grow them. Was there anywhere down here I can bring water down? At 104. So, yeah. We are choosing the harder. Well, no, the harder path would be going north. We are choosing a harder path to build on a mountain, but you know what? That's fine. This is an easy mod pack, so we can do hard things, and it won't matter. It won't matter, right? 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 This is like the easiest mod pack of all time. So you know, whatever. Fine. Okay, put the barley seeds, the rye seeds. Probably make another soup before I go. Can I? Do I take this back out? Do I get hurt again? Okay. 3 minutes and that will be done. Put the wool in here. Let's make one last soup. We will not be taking the bucket with us. Just wood. Not a difficult thing. Get a hold of. I think my fire starter broke. Oh, I cannot wait for this to be too much weight for the horse. All right, horse. You're slow, okay, but you're strong. But you're strong. You've got this, man. You've got this. I believe in you. Oh my god, he actually can. I will not lie. I was a doubter. I was a doubter. But the horse can do it. The horse can do it. Good stuff. I don't think I can put these in here. I can put that. I don't need this flour. Anything else that I can chuck in there? Oh. Promise to sing songs on the road. No promises. You all better behave or else I'll turn that cart around. I'm gonna leave the copper rod. And I just leave the beet. We'll see. That too much weight? Oh, good. Gotta keep checking. Not sure. Like, I've put a couple of like full barrels in there before, and it was too much. That's just what I'm worried about. I have another ceramic bowl. Got a regular bowl. I'll just throw. Frog can stay. Almost done? Almost. We don't need to take the actual beehives. Necessary. Ooh, this one has a queen. Mutant 3, Nature Restoration 3. Dig me. Nice. What else can I... Oh, right. That. Been there. What else is in here that I don't need? To be fair, I don't really need the Dacite native gold deposit. Like, I'll find a gold vein when I want gold. You know? We can drop that. Place the beehive frame in here. Man, we really are going on a journey. Destroy the bed. Take this large rawhide with us. Paper time? Yeah, paper time. Boom. Smack this thing down and chop some stuff up. Cool. Need a metal knife so badly. So badly. They last so much longer. You can actually do things with them. Last little bit of paper here. And just like that. That's how easy paper is to make, guys. So easy. Now, name tag. I did forget about that, didn't I? I did, in fact, forget about how... Need to make a spindle. No, we're still gonna be here for another day or two, though. An unfired spindle head. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I mean, we don't need a backpack. I guess we don't need it, to be fair. Yeah, I guess what am I going to take with me? You know? More wood. But leave the pot here, it's fine. Leave those, leave the water, leave the stomping barrel. Well, we have to wait through the night, preferably. Then, I mean, the path down's pretty easy. We're just gonna go around this mountain, just follow this river, through these woods, down onto the plains. Then we just cut down. We do have to go past these two mountains through this woods. Take that pass out. There's only... Well, I'm gonna say there's only one river we have to cross so far, but it looks like there might be a spot here that we can cross over without doing that. And then we hit this big plains and go down. We cross these mountains and we just cut over. We followed this river through these highlands, which will kind of suck, and then down through these woods. Yeah, we might not have to cross any rivers. And to grandmother's house we go. Oh, man. It's going to be quite the journey. Quite the journey, but it'll be worth it when we have a cool spot to build a base in. Do I wait for daytime is the question. If I die on the road, I'm going to not be a happy camper. Rid of that knife, bring this knife. I guess we just grab wood? Like we just grab some birch into our inventory. We'll leave these fir logs because it's not a full thing of fir. Do that. We'll have the beet seeds. Oh, right. I need to bring this vessel back out. Kill that. That vessel there. In this vessel, I'll just put the beet seeds. And wear that vessel on our back. That saves an inventory slot in here. Drop that clay. We could bring like one thing of limestone gravel in case I need a lot of rocks for some reason. Don't need 18 ladders. We can always make some way. I think that's it. What we could do is Yeah, let's turn this birch into planks. Turn those into slab. We'll grab another stack. That way I have something to build across the rivers. If I do run into a river that I just need to cross for whatever reason, there's just a little bit of building material there. The rest of this is fine. I don't really care. Making barrels is easy and basically I don't need the pot. We've grabbed all the seeds. We have no other animals. We have all the beehives. The potatoes have been picked. It's been real. It's been real. And there's nickel and iron close by too. No matter. There will be some south as well. All right. Goodbye, initial base. It was real. We are heading out. Great journey begins. That's right. Hopefully I don't die immediately. Or at all. To be fair. If we die at any point along this journey, I'm going to be very sad. The Oregon Trail. That's right. We're heading to Oregon by going southeast. It's fine. We're from Alaska. It is cold here. Right, hydrate or dihydrate? I will have to stop by somewhere. Follow this river, right? Yep. We're going to hit these plains. We're going towards option on the mini map. Going towards the O. Then I should probably put a marker on that crossing farther down. That way I have a direction to go. Car seems very forgiving. Oh yeah, this bad boy's got 4-wheel drive. Ignore that it only has 2 wheels. Okay. Don't pay too close attention. Just squint your eyes. 4-wheel drive. All-terrain vehicle. I don't know what the limits are, but you know, pretty good. 1 entire horsepower. And even then, this horse is probably not 1 horsepower. Its speed makes it like maybe like 0.8 horsepower, give or take. But it gets the job done. Golden hematite. It's a good iron vein down there. Doesn't matter. We'll have to go through and probably remove a bunch of our map markers. And then when we get down here, we're going to have to find new copper, sphalerite, nickel, iron, all the other deposits. There's so much oil sand up here. If we get down there and there's no oil anywhere to be found, I'm going to be a little sad. Not for like 100 hours or so, but I'm going to be sad. We probably want to start heading over in this direction so we can... That's the 3rd one. That is the 3rd saber-tooth tiger I have almost stepped on. I don't know why I like to play with my life like that. But I'd appreciate it if I stopped doing that. And if maybe, just maybe, for half a second, I could not run into a predator. That'd be great. That'd be wonderful. We'll manifest our destiny? Yeah. Yeah. It'll be great. And there's nobody to steal the land from. So it's like, it's basically ours. We are Adam, I guess. There's no one here yet. Poor horse working tirelessly for someone who doesn't appreciate him. Well, if he was a little bit faster, maybe he would earn some appreciation. Is that a bear? I freaking spotted him from a mile away. Look at him. Look at him up there. Right above my head. That might be a pumpkin. That's definitely a pumpkin. Yeah. Ooh. Look at this scary bear. Don't worry, guys. I've got this. The bear has been defeated. It's really that easy when you think about it. If you just confront your fears like that, a bear means nothing. I see that red dot on the mini map. I'm going to go south. Got an entire restaurant with ease. That's right. that a Black Bear Diner reference? I'm sorry. Hello? Those survival instincts will take us to the promised land. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what they'll do. That's what they'll do. They'll take us to the promised land. The Bears TV show about diner? Oh, okay. I guess that also applies. Hey, what are you doing? No bucking. We're just walking. There's also a slow mode. If I press control, this is more my horse's speed. I don't know why you do this. Maybe for like the role play of it. You know, be like, ah, yeah, we're just me and my horse making our way south. I ain't gonna do that though. Not that this is much faster. What kind of fruit tree we got over here? I really shouldn't get distracted though on this journey. It's just green apple. We got plenty. We got plenty. Where am I going now? So we can either go down to this crossing here near the coast and like follow all the way down here through these mountains and then cut down. That's probably what we should do instead of trying to cut over through these and then like down here and then you go over and then you just go back like up and around. I think it'll be faster if we just cut towards the coast. It's also more open, so I don't have to worry about bears all the time, just saber-tooth tigers. So let's create a waypoint here. Goal 1. Make it green. Okay, now I need to change the other goal. Edit. This is going to be aqua. We'll call it end. It's just a straight shot, right? Yep. Let's go around this mountain. Oh, and as the sun rises on our journey, so far so good. Almost died to a saber-tooth tiger. Killed a weird-looking bear. All in all, successful trip so far, I would say. So I would appreciate it if the music played a little bit more. Doesn't really like playing music. I guess I could just like pull up regular Minecraft. There ain't nothing. There's no crime in that. Regular Minecraft music, not any like reworks of it, just regular Minecraft music, okay? No. Minecraft soundtrack. How difficult could it be to just find the bass sound? It 10 million views for I'm pretty sure I'll be good. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. I don't want it to be too accidentally skip back. Is it just a Minecraft song? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Boom. Now we're chilling. Now we got tunes. We got tunes for the trip. I forgot to bring chat. No DMCA, please, please, please. Please, if I'm using illegal songs, it was the horse's fault. The horse wanted the songs. Hey, it ain't my fault, please. Mercy. Green apple tree. Also, it's too loud, let me know. Damn, that is a pointy mountain. Part of me wants to go up there, but I'm not going to get distracted. Look. Distant Horizons is such a good mod, man. It really is. Like, I know it's somewhat scuffed because it's super blocky out there if you look too close. You can always up the quality of it. I just haven't liked the default quality, but it's so good. Like, imagine if this is what we were looking at the whole time. What I do? Like this is just a default 16 gig or 16 view distance. This would not be as great. Like, it'd still be fine. It'd be fine, you know? But this? Come on. That looks fantastic. Being able to see into the distance, that feeling that the horizon just keeps going, that's good stuff. That's the way Minecraft should be. We're not gonna try. Okay, my bad. My bad for just getting a little bit distracted. As a treat. Bears? I'm not seeing any bears. Any saber-toothed tigers? No, I'd probably step on it anyways. Look at this. Nice wide open path through the forest. Like it was made for us. Of course, we are going to be loading new chunks as we go south. Cinnabar here. Redstone type stuff. You know, that's one part of Minecraft that I never got into. Was redstone. Like, I like building. I'm not some fantastic builder or anything, but I do like building. And there was a time in which I played doing like a lot of combat stuff, but I never really got into redstone. I just kind of looked at it and I was like, I don't know why, but it is cool. There's a lot to learn now, so, you know, higher burden of learning, of investment. But I could just like get good at building or something. Not be bad, which would be kind of cool. Well, it takes a lot of time. Yep, that's how wagons work, everybody. In case you're wondering, a wagon there could absolutely do that. A wagon could absolutely do that. Hard doing work. It's four-wheel drive. What can I say? It's floating, but you know, five-wheel drive. Fifth one's for air. Yeah, this is all chalk. I'm getting a little low on water. Not too concerned about it. I thought I threw that out for a second. Look, two more bears. Look at these weird looking bears. Yeah, we didn't get this far south. What's the temperature like here? Average temperature of 5. Oh, it's gonna be hot. It is gonna be hot down there. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, here's the natural land bridge, which is kind of cool. Is there a... Oh, is it a cave? I know what I said, that I wasn't gonna get distracted, okay? I know that I said that, but it would be kind of sick if this was a cave. I can look on the other side. Gotta go this way. Building right there. It is! Yo! That's actually so cool. It just goes through to the other side. So this river does connect all the way down. Also, I need to not go up. I need to go down to here. Do I gotta go this way? Gotta go this way? Look at those mountains. Impressive. No, you know. No on them, but they're tall and they're pointy. Secret tunnel through the hill. Not how the song goes, but it works. The seed is so cool. Yeah, I mean, this is just base terra firma craft. World Gen. I don't know how much they changed for TerraFirmaGreg, but I do know that this is just kind of base stuff here, which is pretty sweet. Oh, there's another cave. So this river connects as well. Man, building a road here would be rough. We do have roadblocks, by the way, in this mod pack. There's a whole mod about it. Roads and roofs. You gotta like go through and tamp down the blocks with a mattock, and then you have to come through with gravel fill, and then you get to choose the type of material that you put on top of it. And materials have different like speeds you can travel on, so you can put gravel and you can travel like the slowest speed, but it still increases your movement speed compared to like a path. And then you can put eventually down like stone, and that stone will allow you to move faster as well. It's kind of cool. I got them all. I think this is chalk. Yeah, this is all chalk. Still cool though. Still flux stone. Still white, but a little bit different. Does look good. You see some. No, I know, no distractions, but technically, it's kind of in the direction that we have to go. Okay, it's kind of, sort of, somewhat on the path that I need to be on. When you think about it, it's like going to a rest stop. That's a cherry tree, and this is an olive tree. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm locked in. I am locked in. I know things. Perhaps I shouldn't know that. Perhaps I should have different kinds of knowledge, but it is the knowledge that I have. I probably could have gotten another. Put any of this stuff in there? Yes. Was there any water right around here? What am I saying? It just started raining. Go. How long would it take to actually satiate your thirst if you drank the rain? I should probably grab this juice. I wasn't kidding when I said we need a bunch of this. Like, this is probably the most important plant that we can get our hands on right now. Like, if I just went outside when it was raining and just opened my mouth, I feel like it'd really have to be raining for me to get any kind of like satisfaction and feeling like I drank enough water, you know? Time on the top right. That is telling me that I have increased hunger consumption, which I believe is because the horse is carrying to, I think. Yeah, it's the exhausted. It's what happens when you carry too much weight. I don't know if it's necessarily because the horse is carrying too much or just because I am riding a horse in general, and it's a way to offset the fact that you don't spend any hunger when you're on a horse, to make sure that you're still spending hunger while you're on one. Right, duck. Duck, duck. Goose? I don't think there's any goose. This is a sequoia. Okay. Oh, right. I should probably turn the music off in-game. New musics, yeah. I don't know if we need to be multi-track drifting with our music here. Doesn't quite fit the vibe of our chill adventure to our new home. That I guess we're just hoping works out. We have no idea what it looks like if it's actually a cave, but you know, it'll be cool either way. What's temperature looking like? Average of 6. Getting warmer. It's getting warmer. Well, I don't plan on making a base in the cave, will I? Because that means that I have to keep it lit 24/7. But look at this, man. This looks so cool. Yeah, there's like natural gap in the mountains. But it's all like highlands down to like a super flowery field. Nice. But not where we're going. All else fails, you can build optimal hunger. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Oh. All right. My bad, horse. Didn't mean to beat the hell out of you like that. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, don't colon or decolon me. It's fine. It's fine. It's just how we communicate. It's just how we communicate. How carts work, by the way. Don't look too. I'd really appreciate if it stopped raining though at the moment. Dude, come on. Come on, you can't tell me it's so cool. Look at those mountains in the distance. That's another continent out there that we can see. That's so cool. You can just see the coastline as it disappears onto the horizon where we used to be. Sometimes if you jump. We land on the cart. This view is shaders. Yeah, I mean, we could get shaders, to be fair. I don't know how well it would work with everything, though. But I mean, I could get it. My PC could handle it, at least right now. I know that eventually performance in this world would probably drop. But I don't know, like shaders with distant horizons, I don't know how that would go. I've never tried that. But like basic shaders, nothing crazy. I just didn't have them. Can the cart? Okay, that is the limit. You can't bring it up a gap. That's not allowed. You can't jump up a 3-block high and have the cart follow. Which means I don't know why I'm trying to climb this mountain. To climb the mountain directly. I could just go around it. Oh, wow. Minecraft song's getting intense. Saber-tooth tigers that I can see. Not that I can see much with this rain. Oh, and it's dark. Those two things don't usually combo well for visibility. I'm in a mountain again. We can either go down through this forest here, or I can go up and cross the mountain right here. I think we're just gonna go down. In case there are big being like 3-block tall cliffs. Because then my wagon can't get through. Cart, it's a cart, not a wagon. Still there. I just can't see where I'm going on the map. It's dark. And the map gets dark for whatever reason. Ow, 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 ow. 3. Suffocation. I hope. Okay, there does seem to be like a kind of a cliff here. Don't. Stuck up there. Yeah, this'll work. Good. Grab that jute. I'm not stopping in the woods in the night. Not gonna happen. Moving. Frick. Far south. Too far south. Oh, we're like right on the river. Yeah, we lost the cart. Much. Oh. Oh, ugh, all the keybinds are like. There's no world in which I can get a keybind that's probably not already on something else. I thought the pumpkin was a bear again, I won't lie. I saw it and I was like, oh. Forest is thick compared to the other one. One up north was much less dense. I can't see where I'm driving this horse. Maybe can you drive a horse? Not, you know, like driving, like you get it. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. The wagon did not appreciate the elevation that I've been traveling at. Scooching along on this mountain here. Now we just kind of go straight where we're pointing right now. So we hit these plains. Then we just scooch along here and then down. Unless I want to go to the coast. But if I go to the coast, I have to cross every single river that enters the ocean. I would rather not do. You just skirt along here. Cross down through these mountains. Anything put in the cart? Oh yeah. I don't think things can come out of the cart unless the cart breaks. Don't want that to happen. I don't know how it would happen. I don't know if the cart can take fall damage, if it's an entity or whatnot, but I'm not going to test it. Well, there's melons. I'm just going to leave those. I don't really care. Really neat. Still on the right track? Yeah. More this way, though. Who knew? Hard to navigate at night. Visibility on the trees is so good. And then there's the rain. Yeah, I mean, you guys probably can't see too much. I also cannot see anything. We're all blind. We're just moving. I'm clicking W and hoping that I don't run into a bear. And so far, pretty good. No bears. There we go. Now it'll be open. Okay. Now we just turn east. What does the weather look like? Average temperature of 8. Average rainfall of 280. Fine, I guess. I looked over to read your chat and I said, I bet you're getting mauled to death right before you get there. And then I took the damage and I thought, oh no, I took my eye off the ball for 1 second. Literally for 1 second, and then I got, but it was just a suffocation damage. Oh. Tree there. Apple tree or something. Turkeys. Yep, please go east. Just go east for a while. Is there like landmark I can see that'll know? I mean, I gotta get past that mountain that's right ahead of me. It should almost be daytime. Coast down there. Right. Lots of hot springs. There's the sunrise. Frogs! Hello, frogs. Oh, the valley. You've come back. Welcome back. Caught us on our great migration. We are heading to our new base. We're going. Are there a lot of food recipes? No. There's really not that many food recipes in the grand scheme of things. I think it might just be like a TerraFirmaCraft thing. Because TerraFirmaCraft doesn't have a bunch of different recipes. Oh, also I missed my cutoff. Like, there are a decent amount, but there's not a lot. You know, like, it's not like you have Pam's Harvest Craft or anything like that in there. Which is a little unfortunate, you know, because it's nice to have all that, but at the brain no work. When it comes down to it, it's not really that relevant to have a bunch of different food recipes. Are we gonna do the hold one? Another thing? Yeah, it is gonna be the hold one, but a different hold one than we were talking about. We're going pretty far south instead of going north. Didn't saber-toothed tigers eat our ancestors by stabbing them in the eye with the tooth? I mean, I guess, yeah. I don't know if I would describe biting someone as stabbing someone, but yeah. I guess. Now about the destination, it's the journey. Well, half the journey has been in darkness. And over half of it, I think, it has been raining. Now we go east again. Let me just say this a little bit. This is kind of cool. There's this valley in between the two mountains. I mean, it's very steep. I don't know what you do in here, realistically, but it is kind of nice. Yeah, look at that. You can build like a cool watchtower right there, overlooking the entrance to that little valley. Kinds of stuff. There's our home. I think. Do I want to go south here? Yeah, because I'd rather not go up through the... Ooh. You know what I just thought about? I never killed that saber-toothed tiger that was by that volcano. I said I was going to. Oh, guess we gotta turn around. Gotta go back. Can't let him live. Yeah, see, sometimes Distant Horizons doesn't do it. Doesn't get it done. That's because it's still loading it all in, I think. Really supposed to preload chunks before you go there, but yeah, we didn't do it, so it looks pretty bad. But hey, give it a while, game time, and real life time. It'll all be loaded in. All right, let's go. That's right. We can't let him do that to us. That would be the saber-toothed tiger winning. We can't be having that. Ooh. Oh, okay, so this is all chalk, not marble. Little unfortunate, if I'm being honest with you. Marble would have been cooler, but it's fine. It's fine because I think there's marble down low. I think that's what this means. The hot springs. I think this means that there is marble on the third rock layer. I think. And then the boulders are what's on the second rock layer, which is chalk. So I think it's chalk down 2 rock layers worth, and then it turns into... Okay, horse. I got you. Don't worry. Okay. That's fine. One problem solved. Man, I stopped paying attention for 2 seconds. Okay, so I want to make sure everything was still. Tiger's on its way. I don't think we're going far south enough for tigers, but that might just be me hoping that we're not going too far south for tigers. No, 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 no. Wrong I am. I can pull it almost as fast as the horse can. Okay. Disaster avoided. Keep going. Olive tree. We missed our home. Missed our spot. Turn north. I don't know if the wagon can go through water. At least we're getting here in the daytime. But yeah. I want to make sure the sun wasn't setting there. That'd be kind of embarrassing. Over here, lots of highlands. There is a water thing there. But it is cool. I mean, look at this. You tell me, like, we built a base. There's a cave right there. On this cliff face? I mean, come on. Oh, it is. Never mind. I mean, how cool is that going to be? Oh, it definitely. Oh, it for sure is. It 100% is. How far do you think it goes? Think it pops out over here? I doubt it. This is a bad idea. I'm not gonna do this actually. I'm just not gonna do that yet. We'll explore it, but I'm not gonna do it where if I die I have to travel in like another 7,000 blocks. Let's not do that. Let's not be stupid. I started swimming and I could just imagine me dying in there to so many different things, and I was like, no, I don't think I gotta do that. I don't think that's necessary. Getting in and out of this is a huge pain in the ass, but eventually we could like build a cool elevator. I was thinking we might need to place some crops down here. You know, that's a whole thing. We should take our horse up top and see what we can do. I'm seeing some grass over there. Yeah, I guess that's where we could have popped out. And then, yeah, see, because then there's like a strip of grass that comes here, and that could be where we have like a road that leads to our base or something. We need to go up and over the mountain. Reaching the promised land immediately died. See, I want to avoid that. I would like to avoid that happening, if at all possible. Where's my damn horse? There you are. Damn, if it isn't a view. No, and look, there's all this open space if we need to move our base out of a mountain at some point for any time, for any reason. Have diorite and granite up here if we need some of that for whatever reason. The mountain we're going to be building in is made of slate, which is probably not as nice as chalk. Lost the wagon. This is going to be the toughest part. Just trying to get the wagon up a mountain. Good thought. Look at that. That's sick. Be all the way to the other continent. You can see so far to another continent that it hasn't even rendered in on Distant Horizons map yet. Other side seems more workable. Oh, this is absolutely more workable over here. Like this over here, way more workable. This. Come on, man. That's gotta be the view. I don't know. They're both pretty good, but I mean, look at this. With the lake below, that's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, yeah. So there is like a little green path, but that's just down at the base. But this right here looks like a pretty good entrance into the mountains, right? Like there's plenty of opportunities for me to dig in and to create stuff. Yeah, there's gonna be lots of tunnels, lots of rooms, all that works. And this has easy wagon access down here. And there's water. There's a little thing of water right here, which is super nice because I can aqueduct that into the mountain, and then anything that I need water for inside just has to be below that level, which is pretty good. And there's like a natural wall here too. That's high up water too. Did I miss high up water? Here, let's drop the wagon off. Get that down. We'll drop the wagon off. I will not do that. I got rid of knife. I need just one knife. 1, 2. Oh, just kidding. You're baited. Those two. Place them down next to each other. There we go. Okay. Now my spawn is set. Where? Fucking horse, man. Ow. I don't have a fire starter in my inventory. Did I carry a fire starter with me across the freaking world? What's the weather like? It is 3. It's the same biome. We have 358 millimeters of rain. Average temperature of 10 degrees Celsius. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Changing the Slate Mountain. Not really. Where's this higher up water? Am I missing something? I'm not seeing it. And like, did you see spring water maybe? Are you talking about that right there? The flowing water? Because that's spring water, which is different. You're blind? I don't think I'm super blind. Just like regular blind. Regular gamer blind. Doo-doo-doo. Got a cave up here? Yeah, it just cuts through the whole damn mountain. Interesting. On the right there? Blue, not spring blue. Oh, are you talking about on the map? Are you talking about these little dots? Doesn't sound like a regular Minecraft. Is that crazy? The same album though. Here. Okay, to my northwest. Right here? That's... yeah, that's the water pool that we were looking at. Yeah. This is the water pool that we're gonna have to get all of our water from. For a while. Yeah, I'm gonna connect the horse to the wagon, because if they're connected to the wagon, they won't run away. Though if you relog, it'll disconnect them. What'd you miss? We made it. Made it to where we want to be. Now, I don't know where exactly I want the entrance to be. I know that making this, it's gonna be a process. Gonna be a whole process. So we need to set up like a temporary base here. Base of this entrance. How large are the biomes? I feel like they're pretty big. Can you change the other side of the lake or along the lake? Oh yeah, I mean on the lake, this is all like flatland stuff, so it's different. This is old mountains. River. Oh, okay, that's how far back the cave goes. No river. No. No way. No way this is where the river ends. What was that? Chicken jump scare. Maybe it was a song? Maybe it was a song. That felt loud. Okay, whatever. We'll build the ugly fur chests. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a very work in progress thing. I would really like to be underground before the first no. Which I don't think is going to happen just because of how late that we've gotten here. We'll see. I need to make a bronze mining hammer. Oh, also, it's time to make a bunch of quartz. We'll need more than that. Now that torches going there, you can go here. All right, let's get a little forge set up over here. Bronze anvil. You will grab bronze ingot. You're gonna run out of charcoal. Very, very out of charcoal. Oh, did I? I didn't bring any stone bricks, did I? That's probably a mistake. Oops. That's fine. We brought mortar in one of these. Guess it's the one on my back. Oh yeah, we mined a bunch, so like I'm not worried about that. Just the fact that I didn't have any. Grab the chisel. I guess I need to decide where we're gonna dig in. I mean, this seems kind of natural to me, right? Like this, it kind of has like a natural way up to it. It'd be much easier to build a road. That being said, this here where my cursor is now could be an interesting thing. We just have to build like a road up to it. It would just be a little bit more work. Let's see how close to the... Pretty close. Pretty close, all things considered. Come up here, and then we just start digging, like right here on this chalk block. You could build like a watchtower type thing right on that spot. Terrible idea. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay. Well, it's time to break ground. Let's get to it. The center will give you a little bit more room if you want to road from the lakeside. I think we'll be able to make it work either way, you know? Like, no matter where we decide to do it, it'll be fine. We just gotta decide on a place to. We can always make like a new main entrance later if we're not happy with it. I don't know what it is about Minecraft, but building castles just feels right to me. I don't know what it is. It's like yeah, make the castle. Well, in that case, I probably should have put my temporary base up here. But this is near the water. Are you a good builder? Good is subjective, right? Good is subjective. I'm okay, I would like to think. That's about the extent of which I would brag about it. I should make a shovel. Well, we'd all better get used to the rain. I think it's gonna rain a lot here. Oh boy. You know what I don't have? A hammer. I will say that since I'm building underground, that will help me be better at building because there's less than I actually have to build out. Need the flux there. It doesn't rain inside holds. Real. Good thing too, otherwise George would go crazy. Oh no. I have to take the damage. I have to take the damage. I didn't make those bad boys. How much welding for mine hammer? 2. I need 2 bronze. We're gonna weld it together and then we're gonna make it. I have to remember the exact combo that I need. Weld, which you need flux to do. And then we can make a bronze mining hammer. So we're at 80, and it seems to be at 88. So I'm gonna punch. Okay, it wasn't. It was 7. So I need to shrink, not last, punch last. So I need to get to 18. Perfectly forged. Hell yeah. Okay, I can remember that. That's not bad. We're gonna need to get some barrels going. Hey. Put next to your hot springs to tank the damage. Real. Could do that. Not a bad idea. I'll have to make more food soon. Now though. Fine. Now we can get a perfectly forged bronze hammer that has 3,456 durability. Mining speed of 5.2. It's slow. It mines slower than the pickaxe, but you mine more blocks at once. In the grand scheme of things, it's faster. Okay, give me that back. Oh. Sorry, horse. Sorry. We're also out of charcoal. 9 blocks in total. Yep. Yep. I love the mining hammer. I don't know any reason to make a pickaxe. Not easy. Alright, let's make some basic supports here. How big do we want this entrance to be, now that I think about it? If we don't really have to worry about mobs. It doesn't just have to be 3x3. I mean, it'd make it easier for actually mining it out. And also, if I shift, then I can just break 1 block. And if I shift right-click, I can adjust it to where it only does 1 block all the time. Very good. Okay, so that's unsupported. I want to make sure that we are building this up. Now, for a while, we might just need to keep these supports here. We'll see. See a cave path? We do see a cave path. At 118, it looks like. So it's a little bit below us. Looks like it connects to the outside, though. Probably gotta check it out. Yeah. That's what it is. It's not really something that we can go explore without risking big collapses. 3, 1, B. I need to go find the coordinates where I would like to have our big... Oh, wow. Okay, it's going to be a while till we get there. Oh, it's snowing at the top of the mountains. Yeah, before we get over there, it's going to be a while of digging. Which is fine. Again, Right now, we just need to get, you know, like at the beginning of Dwarf Fortress, where you just dig underground and you make your box just to get your dwarves underground, make sure everything's safe. That's what we're doing right now. We're just getting underground. We can worry about it looking pretty later. Pretty is a privilege we currently do not have. Make it look pretty. Okay. Or yeah, they're good. Okay, so I think that's long enough for a tunnel. So much faster pickaxe. Yeah, way faster. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's unsupported. 1, 2, 3. That's unsupported. Don't want to mess with that. Hardened. Okay. Lighting this place up is going to be a huge pain, but that's why I do want to I do this? That'll work. For now. I want to unlock. I want to like go over and dig out the edge here, so that way we can have a window to let in some kind of light. Over to this, I need to. You kind of scuffs everything up. Actually, dig this all one further back, and now I'm pretty sure I'm safe to do this. And as long as I don't mine any other blocks, should be good. Just move the supports back. And our inventory's full. We're going to be turning all these rocks into gravel. Now, it is good that we have this. We have an unlimited amount of flux stone. Fantastic. And you can always use it for decoration as well. Chalk, that is. That's pretty there. Very good. Or just trying to dig out to see the sky. We can decide exactly upon what we want to do. Chalk dwarf gameplay? Yep. Chalk dwarf game. There we go. So that's the actual, like, outside of the mountain. Yeah, we're very far away from where we want to make, like, our main hall, I guess. But having some vision of the outside is good. Sounds like a nerd is around. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's 13. Spooky disco. The back row, dig a back row to have the sports all in one line. Yeah, we could. We could. I just wanted to find it. So I think I want to have some kind of balcony here. Oh, we gotta be real careful. One collapse and it's Jover. One collapse and it is Jover. That. Again, on here. The reason we're making this balcony is our forge has to have sky access. So we need to make our forge like out here so that way you can see the sky. So I think it'd be a cool place to have it. A sky forge, you call it. That'll be fine there. Now we could... How many blocks do I have on this side? Probably not enough for what I'm thinking. Not touching the outside. Unless I go in this direction. I was thinking like we could have... Okay, if these 9 blocks are the floor plan that I'm thinking about, if we take the middle block and like half of all the other blocks, and that's like an open pit that looks down onto like a new floor, and then it's like a walkway around the other blocks, I think that could be kind of interesting. So that when you walk in, it's like a grand open entrance that you can look down, and then we can have like stairways on the side that actually lead down to the second one. But we don't have much room over here on the right side in order to make that happen. Like, it's gonna get cut off. It's gonna get cut off. I don't know if we can really do that right here. We could just save that idea for this, like when we get over here, and we can have like a big lookout that looks out over everything. Ooh. We could make it to where the room goes the length of the mountain, and there's a viewport on that side and a viewport on this side. Could be kind of cool. Always been out too. True. Like, we can make one large grand hall in here. That's gonna be a really long project though. So we should definitely just move our stuff inside. Definitely move our stuff inside. Otherwise, we're out here planning for, you know, something that we can't do. I'll get the rest of this. Find out. Boom and boom. Fine. Work. Does work. That. Here. Up the inner ones. Done good. That. Again, with supports, the only supports that matter are these horizontal ones. So if we want to support anything below, we would need to build horizontal supports on the bottom. So if we do start digging down, we'll need to consider. Gotta make sure we put that there. And then I'll do this one. You. That can go here. Connect to there. That's all supported. Okay, good stuff. That should make sure that the roof doesn't fall in on us. Hypothetically, hypothetically, we should be good. To just make this right here into our starter base. And we don't need to worry about farms right now. We can build out the farm spots over the winter time because, well, you know, we're not going to grow anything. Since vertical ones don't matter, could you attach them to pillars of other materials? No, I do believe they have to be attached to a support, but you could do something where you place like a wood block here, and then you place one vertical support above it, and then connect the supports to all that, and then you can just dig down without having more supports all the way down, as long as you don't plan on digging into the walls. Like, that's the way that I do my mines, is I dig them out in like 3x3 areas, and I have the supports surrounding them, and then I support the bottom of the supports with block that's not affected by gravity, and then you just dig straight down all around it. And then you can go under it after that one block. Like if this is wood, you go to one block beneath that and you mine it out. And that way you can get the most amount of materials with the least amount of support. Even if it caves in, it's just chalk. How much could it hurt? So true. So true. It's just chalk. Stop being such a baby. And everything you've seen so far, the fact you have to build mine shaft supports is awesome. Yeah, that's TerraFirmaCraft. That is TerraFirmaCraft. Let me tell you what. Don't want to not build supports. It will not go well. Have a very bad day. When the roof caves in on your head, it's gonna feel you're gonna feel real dumb. Real dumb. I'm gonna leave that bed there for now, just in case I mess up somehow. And I'll leave the here too. And the chest. I do need that saw though. Need the saw. Need the crafting workbench. Did it used to be called the crafting table? Why do I call it the crafting table if it's called the crafting workbench? Surely there's got to be a reason that I do that. Can I get the wagon through here? Oh yeah. It's getting slowed down. Is that because it doesn't have a big hitbox? What's this hitbox? That's chunk one. Yeah, I mean, I thought the hitbox was going to be smaller. Okay, we're going to put that there. Let's make... all these chests are going to be ugly. It doesn't really matter what I do. Yeah. It doesn't matter what we do. They're going to be ugly. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. Let's just make a bunch more. Oh. Actually, that would be the much smarter way to do it, is to make them all like this. But it's fine. This is like our little work cubby, okay? Wait. Pause. I picked a pretty good spot. Oh yeah. One window here for the sunrise. And then one window on the other side for the sunset. Huge. Is this a disc of Minecraft? Yes. This is Chirp. Kind of difficult when you move a whole last cart inside your not huge mine. Where do I want to put the wood? I think we just leave the cart in here. I'll be real with you. I think I just store the wood in the cart. That makes the most amount of sense to me. All of the seeds there. Charcoal making room. Yeah. We could make a room for that. Also just do it outside. I'm just like crouching every time I try and access any chest. All the wood in there. This copper anvil. We gotta get those bees out. Though, actually we don't have to. Because it'll be too cold for the bees. It'll be too cold for the bees and they won't want to actually do bee things. Oh. 7 degrees. I think it said it like... It says it in the book. Keeping... Tips. Abilities. Hardiness of 1 allows up to 2 Celsius. Hardiness of 10 to -16. Okay, so like what? 4 Celsius? is when the bees stop doing their thing. No. There's really no point in trying. Grab our vessels. This place is going to become an absolute disaster so fast. so fast. But it's fine. Heat-dried, that's leather. Let's put all this down here. Ooh, I need to make tool racks. Use it all? I think I sure did. 1, 2, 3. I think 4 will be more than enough. Set of tool racks there. I can put there, and then I'll have one over here for the stuff. I have somewhere to actually store all this. I'll put the copper pick up as well. We can put the wooden tongs over there. And we can put our... I don't know, it doesn't really matter where we put the forge. We can put it like right block. And we can put our oven somewhere over here. How deep? Oh, you know what that means? It means I need to make another chest. This is going to be fur chests down here. Go put all. Oh, right. That's not going to want to go there. Benito, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that.
Cheers to the new dwarven home.
That's right, rock and stone, new dwarven home. We're going to grab the handstone. We are going to smack that down. Actually, right where I have that. For now, we can always move it again later. That's a decent spot to put it. We could make fences or something. I just won't fall. It's that easy. Simply don't fall off the cliff. Duh. Obviously. Your top oven. Let's just grab everything but the honeycombs and wood. Who's gonna go here? Stick, go here. Bone, bladder, bowl. That's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll put the oven down here. I do need to actually get that oven put in there. Yeah, let's put the oven here. So I want the chimney up into the sky. Chimney. Oh, wait. No. Work. That won't work because it's got to be surrounded by blocks. So that way it's insulated. I think I have those down below. I'll leave the horse up here for now. Did it not block the view? Yeah, I can probably set it into the wall. Yeah, I can probably set it into the wall. Then just like dig out one block above. That way the smoke can get vented. I do think you need to vent the smoke. All that. Take that down. Take this. Should have made a barrel and grabbed the water. See, this is what I'm saying. Is like, we need to make sure that everything we do with power and water wheels is at the highest. It's got to be at 106. So we're going to need to drop down quite a bit to make this work. This. You can smack an anvil on your back as well. I can't right now because I have something, but you can put an anvil on your back. Said that I want the forge here, and let's put the anvil. Yeah, that'll be good. I don't want the anvil. I don't want the anvil facing this way because then I'll throw things off a cliff. I don't really want that. Like if I dug down right here, there's 0 graphite anywhere. Graphite only spawns in Gabbro. I don't know if they updated the book, but it's only Gabbro. If you go into the beneath, you're solid. You'll find it down there. That's where we'll be going to look for it. This right here. I want to do that. I gotta 2487. Actually 2488. 2488. 2488. 48. 4. Oh. Ooh, you know what I didn't check? The other coordinate. Frick. 2488 3796. 796. 7 9 6 2488. Of course, I picked like the tallest spot. Oh no. I didn't check the other coordinate. Is that a Greg Tech specific thing? Yes. It's a TerraFirmaGreg thing. I don't know if it's a Greg Tech thing, but it's a TerraFirmaGreg. Just a little bit of diggy there. Then I just dig down and it'll work. Classic? Yeah, I wish that the book reflected the difference. Because I also spent many, many hours looking for graphite in... I think it was schist and something else. It was not there. But if you go to the beneath, it will have it. Or there we go. Of course, I don't have a shovel. And I would recommend you just go to the beneath. If you look it up in the guidebook, it'll tell you how to get there. You can find kaolite there. You can find graphite there. Much easier than traveling all around to find it. Okay. Go. Hey. Really? Inventory very full. Very, very full. But all there. Clear out the inventory. Don't want things in it right now. There. There. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll pick that up. Flux. Ovens that spot. I go for a cured bottom oven and a cured top oven. Boom, boom. We now have at least the basics for an oven, so I can actually cook things like food. But can I pick up this chest? Is that allowed? Oh, nice. Okay. I gotta find somewhere to put that. There we go. Perfect. For the actual forge, I'm gonna have to build like a border around this, like a fence or a wall or something, to make sure I don't chuck everything in there, or like off the cliff. But that's where we're gonna put that. Hammer and flux can go there. I'll need chests, I'll make here. Oh, living on the edge for a reason? Yeah, I guess. Guess so. 7 charcoal. There. Lead, paper, cane. Fire starter goes up here. Let's get a couple barrels. Ah, I almost forgot. Almost forgot about all this. Heat seeds go there. Lots of heat drive. Let's make 2 barrels. You. Alright. We'll need more eventually, but we'll just make. No. We'll grab some water. It is a little bit of a trip to get it. I forgot my walking stick. Even longer. What day is that? 3rd of September? We'll see when it starts to snow. I mean, we are somewhere warmer, so it doesn't snow at all. We have clay right here, too. Oh, got a barrel on our back. And now. Still got my straw hat, too. Pretty good. Man, we've gotten nothing done today. Progression-wise, at least. I mean, it took us all day to get here, but, you know, is what it is. Let's get 1 water down here for the forge. And I have 1 just for like other things. I should have drank the water while I was there. That was kind of silly. Kind of silly of me. Kind of silly. Bucket. Oh, I bet you we could. Well, I think I need string for what's it called? Be defensive on the edge and refill with rain. Not a bad idea. Friggin' thing. Okay, let's actually take a look at the quest. Flask. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, it does take 2 string. So I have to do some clay forging if I want to do that. Which would be kind of unfortunate. For now, let's just make our food. 3, we'll go for of the meat. Hey, bozo. Where are you gonna make your soup? Curious. Where, oh where, is this soup making going to occur? And with what soup pot? Okay. I guess that means that... Well, you know. I know it might not be the best source necessarily, but... you can make some flour. Wait, no, they changed it. We need a mixing bowl. Shoot. I should have brought the mixing bowl. That was a dumb thing to not do. What was it? This? No, that's a stomping bear. Very different. Did that just say treated lumber? I never had one. Okay, let's go dig some clay. Let's just go dig some clay up. Get to work on making clay stuff. Eat the... It's not great, but it's the job done. There's clay. No, that's a heather. A heather is not the same thing. You had bees. Could I do it? I mean, I could kill some of the bees that I have for beeswax, but I don't think it's worth it for that. I'd rather just hold my bees until next season, like next spring, and then put the bees down, let them do bee things. Let them do bee things, make more bees. And lots of bees. Wow, that's a pretty big clay deposit. Nifty. Very, very nifty. Bees are going to spawn. There's at least 2 queens. Yes, but if I have multiple bees, then I can make multiple hives, and then I can have multiple guaranteed bees, you know? A bee explosion, if you will. We actually drink the water this time. I forgot my walking stick again. Until we get stairs here, it's going to be a lot of jumping. Auto jumping. Another day. Days passed. I make a pot. What else did I want to make from clay? There was something else where I was like, oh yeah, we got to make sure we get clay for that. Best you really want is the production and crop restoration one. Crop restoration is one of the silliest things in the entire mod pack. Yeah, we've got, what do we have? We have nature restoration 3, nature restoration 1, crop affinity 3, nature restoration 1, nature restoration 3, and mutant 3. Spindle, thank you. Coffee. Oh, disco light. Yeah, because crop affinity gives what am I thinking? It fertilizes. Need to bury these. Here we get that respawn point down. I don't want to have to run all the way. I think that's all the thatch that I have. Or all the straw, I gotta go get more, which is fine, because that means that I can clear out a pathway a bit. Clear away all these plants, you know, dwarf things. Tear it all down. A bunch of raw and flowers, because again, we'll need them for the bees. Do bees need access to sunlight? I'm gonna have to make like the hanging gardens off the side. I said it out loud. I don't know how we get the water for it. Kelp still make... Does kelp still make source blocks? I guess you have to plant it in a source block, though. And aqueducts don't move source blocks. They do move source blocks, but they don't create source blocks at their source. Two, 3. Guess who did not bring his fire starter? You're playing Hard Rock, TFC at save you so hard. There's so much juke compared to default. Yeah, I know, we need so much juke. Ugh. So much. I think we have enough juke. The answer is incorrect. You need 1 million jute. Incorrect. More. More. That pit kiln, that will allow me to start doing all the string stuff. I want to make a fire pit right here, so I bring that back. Right there. 4 or 5. I gotta get sticks. Any sticks? I don't think my horse appreciates being in here. Not a true dwarf. Big dwarf horse. I don't think supports can be lit on fire. I hope supports can't be lit on fire. Because if they can, it's gonna be a tough day. It's gonna be rough. They're gonna catch on fire. Block here. Great. Okay. So let's see here. What we could do is walk over to here and kind of choose where we want our lookout to be. You know what I mean? And then dig in there. And then we can dig from over here to meet up with them. I think it's probably our best bet in the grand scheme of things. We'll need a bunch of supports. Those saw supports are just logs next to each other here. We will need all of these, so bad about making them. And we can always repurpose them to go into the mines when we need it. No food. That'll be fine. Okay, well, I've already fallen. It's good. Cave? Kind of. It's technically a cave. The water cave is below us here. This could be the spot. Right here. What's our... Okay, 2435. That's our Z coordinate. What does that look like on the other side? 4, 3. Bismuth. 2, 4, 3, 5. 2, 4, 3, 5 is not a great spot on the other side. Like, if we're looking for that sunrise, sunset all, I don't think that's it. Right here would be a great sunset. Can you have a roof made of normal rock? We will have to replace it. Will. But it's completely safe as long as we keep our supports up. As long as I don't mess up. Can't mess up even once, by the way. If we mess up once, things are going to get real rough real quick. Like, this is a great view for this. I mean, I could just shave off this little bit here. Like, a little bit of rock that I'm looking at. That's always an option. Or counterpoint. You could do something cool with it. Like a cool outdoor area here for something. Ooh, no, I was gonna say farming, but nope, can't do it. Above the water. We want to go down, not up. Up is bad. Up is bad. Two, 4, 4, 8. If I obliterate this rock here, 2, 4, 4, 8 could possibly work. What does that look like over here? Yeah, I mean, it'll work. It's just not as centered is the problem. I don't know if we're going to get it perfect on both sides. Oh, you got to get to the moon. Doesn't mean up is good. Yeah, but to go up first, we must go down. Obviously, everybody knows that. Well, you know, what goes up must come down. Well, what goes down must come up. That's just math. Four, 3. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's like super close to this right here, but I think this is good. Uh-oh. So it begins. 2, 4, 3, 0. I did not check Y level that our current fort is. I think this is it right here. The 129. Go. Okay. What shape do we want to use? We could go for like a circular room. Well, no. If I want to go all the way to the other side, we just dig long hole. Long straight hole. We'll have to do for now. Offhand the supports. Work. You have to make sure we light this up. If we don't light this up, we're gonna have yes that we're not invited. I guess you are inviting them if you don't light it up. We go all the way through. way through until we reach the other side. What? Damned. Get some bismuth in the walls. That's cool. The game once again begging me to make bismuth bronze and refusing. Maybe I shouldn't be trash talking the mountain as I'm digging through. It might not be good for my health if I do that. I love this mountain. This mountain's great. I think bismuth is just dandy. I appreciate the offer of getting it. Yep. Yep. Up. We're almost through. This is gonna be a big room. Once again, start to consider, am I planning too big? Am I building too big immediately? The answer, probably, but the counterpoint, what else am I gonna do during the winter time? You know? I don't want to go out and explore. I don't know where any of the ores are around here. We might want to do that. There. Also, I don't think we need these side ones here, but I'm just doing it to be safe. I think we'd be just fine with the... I don't want to risk it. No risking it for the biscuit. Not when it comes to mining through the mountain. I hear the rain. We're almost there. Unless that's the disc. Or the music. I don't think it is, though. Said that, and then I didn't build. I didn't build those supports for like 4 things. Crazy. Crazy. I go, yeah, we're not gonna risk it, and then I just like did. For what? For what? Okay, what is this? This is slate. Slate gravel. Congratulations, slate gravel. You are being added to the favorites list. That way I can just click here. Very, very quickly get all of that made. Same thing with chalk gravel. Congratulations, chalk gravel. Being added to the favorites list. Okay, there's the outside. Those are rocks. Pretty handy. Oh yeah, you gotta be favoriting your recipes that you're using a bunch. You gotta click A on it to do. Okay, so that's the size of the room I was talking about. Now that I've dug that tunnel, it feels a bit dramatic, you know? It feels a bit dramatic. It's kind of big. It's not exactly a small tunnel. You know? Not exactly a small tunnel. But we can make it work. We can make it. We're gonna have to find something to do with all this chalk gravel, by the way. At some point. So how wide do we want the hole that looks down onto the second floor? Compared to just like the walkways above it. Because we could throw things into fire to destroy it. Oh yeah, we could do that. For sure. Like we could make the hole 9 wide. Right? Or we could be freaking crazy. Could be crazy. I don't know if we're ready for it though. Which is to hollow out the mountain. I don't think we're there yet, but the eventual goal of doing that would be kind of cool. But we can't do that yet. We got to have better tools and better base setup. For now, we just make the basic hole. Now that I've thought about it. Now that I've thought about it. Well, why? Because it'd be a cool base. It'd be cool. Like if we can make like an open space inside of it, and then inside that open space we could build things like buildings. I don't know. We don't have enough bronze to make that happen. We might. I don't know. These bronze mining picks last a while, but it would take a long time. It would take a very long time for me to do. We'd have to be really careful when mining not to expose things to the outside, because I can't easily get slate yet to replace those blocks. But again, we want to go down, not up. I think we just dig down, and eventually we dig up and we do that. But right now, the digging up would just be decorative compared to functional. And we need functional right now, not decorative. Downside is, if we make everything down and then the roof collapses, I'm going to be very sad. But it's fine. Now, let's just not do here. Let's dig in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clear this out. That's 3. So I'm thinking like this. I've got it. I've got the vision. I've got the vision in my head. Can I execute the vision? Remains to be seen. Remains to be seen. That's 3. 3. You hauled the mountain that collapses. Would the topography change? It wouldn't change like the biome or anything. No. It would just be very sad. It would make me very sad if I did that. Minus 1.2. Man, it gets kind of cold in here. It's kind of cold in the mountain. There, I need to go this way. We're also going to need a lot more supports. Like a lot more. We're going to make this happen. We have to do the same thing on the other side, but I'm out of support. I can't do that at the moment. But, you know, it's a good start. We got an idea of what we're trying to get here. We'll have to also figure out how we want to do connection between the two. Might be what we want to work on first. Just like digging a tunnel to it. And trees grow inside here. If I give enough room, probably. Something that we'll have to think about, because I will want to build a tree farm at some point. Ow! Just falling further and further down. My elite parkour skills clearly not up to par. Oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. I'd never make it in parkour civilization. You don't mean that. You don't mean that, okay? I do great, thank you very much. I get hit 360s with the best of them. With the best of them. Oh yeah, those gravel chests are gonna fill up real fast. Chalk dust gets thrown off the cliff. We gotta make more supports. I need to go grab those clay items. And I need to go get water. Oh, the torches are already expiring. I just know we're gonna get mobs in here. I think investing into a sword and shield is probably a decent idea. That way, if things do spawn inside my mountain before I can replace all the floor blocks, then we can fight them, and it won't be a big deal. I'm seeing a lot of red dots on the map, so mobs are definitely spawning nearby in little caves underneath them. Does horse need to eat only for familiarity? It's only for familiarity. What are you gonna do to set up the trees, both for supports and oil? I think we have to go further south for the latex trees. And looking at how this is shaped, I think we might have to go across an ocean, which kind of sucks, but the kayak isn't too bad to make. It is 2 large waterproof hides, which is just a bunch of wax and a large prepared hide. It wouldn't mean going out and killing 2 things, but terrace farms would be cool. Thing is, it's cold. It's cold. Funny that we left where we were to avoid the cold. Turns out I still went somewhere cold. Funny. But we can always put the farms down lower on the outside too, and then it won't be as bad. Got the soup pot. Terrace greenhouses. That's true. That's true. We could just make terrace greenhouses. They're just big and expensive, but yeah. Hold on. I don't like the way the pot is facing. What? Boo. Why don't you give me like birch? And I hate this anvil. Place it there. Want to know if I can get away with just one. I'll get our food ready. We need more fur supports. We are out of fur logs, though. Don't know if we have fur around here. I haven't thought about it. Checked. I think it is time to go and take a look. When our food's done, of course. Go and take a look-see-doodle daisies outside. See what it is that we can find out there. Nearby forest. I also want to go plant my saplings. We have 32 Douglas fir, 32 paper birch. And we also have 32 sugar maple. We'll see what kind of trees we have around here. Maybe we can add other saplings to that. I mean, this area down here would be great for tree farming. It's just kind of far away, so we'll make do with whatever we've done closer. Hey! Not a good sign for things not catching on fire. Not a good sign. Because we do need a lot of wood because we need to make more charcoal. Relatively soon. In Ink and Build a few years ago, last time you played TFT, you had a huge spring at the very peak to use aqueducts to bring the water to them. That's cool. It supports bird. I don't know. So far, no. Later? Well, I guess we'll see. I don't know. I'm looking for potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. The answer is, by the way, yes. One birch log, which burns for 145, does in fact cook this stuff long enough. Job done. Force burn? Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully these ones don't. They're built different, okay? My supports are built different. They wouldn't burn. They wouldn't do that to me. Is there anything else in here that I need to do? Because I could move the horse outside if I just stack up the wood on the sides. Oh boy. Beep, 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 beep. Ow! I'm missing something. Uh-oh. No way. I got this thing in here. There's no way you're telling me that I can't get it out of here, too. That's crazy. Scammed. Gotta be real exact with. Yeah, thread the needle. Come on. Where'd my goddamn horse go? Hello? He was just here. Oh my god, dude. I hate horse. I gotta put that bad boy on a lead. I gotta put him on a lead, man. It'll be the death of me. They saw they were being underappreciated. He's fine. I've only hit him a couple times, okay? It builds character. Let's just stack up a little bit of firewood in here. We should make like a dedicated firewood room, probably. Or 4.5 protein, 1.5 vegetable. Yeah, our vegetables and protein are doing great. Grain and fruit, though, not so much. Your 14 speed horse wandered off your plot and fell to his death in the terrace farm bill. My horse. No, I don't. He's the only horse I have. I can't be asking for him to die unless I got a backup. No backup. Horse has got to live. Oh, we're gonna be so behind when it comes to livestock. Oh, hello there. Maybe not so behind. Maybe not as behind as I thought. Yeah, we do have fur around here. And more clay. Lots more clay. There's. You see a red dot on the map. I think it's underground. I think it's just the same trees. And a duck? Okay, actually, we're fine. I think we're fine, actually. Alpaca livestock for sure. Yep, because you can hear them. Do cave antics? I don't know what cave antics mean, but if that is... I forgot to put these down. If you're trying to say that we should go into the caves, the answer is... no. That's hickory. That's a different one. We will die. Do you not remember when I got hit by a skeleton earlier and it took like 400 points of my health? I'd rather not. I'd rather not give the skeletons the satisfaction of taking me out. Like, I just showed up. That was a fluke? Oh, yeah, true. Hogs are so insane for food. They are. They are. You build that butcher's cleaver. Oh, oof. You get some good pigs that are good size. You can get like 12 pork out of each one. It's great. That doesn't mean we have to find them. Ooh, gotta be finding them. Just don't get hit. You're right. I should just not get hit by the skeleton. I didn't even consider that. I didn't even consider to dodge them. 8 to 10 little piglets each time. Infinite food. Infinite food. Just gotta go find the pig. And bring them back. Preferably before winter. I don't have anywhere to hold them, though. Right now. Wood blocks you place easier to chop than the tree? Yes. They break faster. So if they're within like 3 blocks of each other, I'll connect them. If not, I'll just put one down. You chop it. Brings the whole tree down. Makes it easier. I think it's probably technically an exploit, but my single player world. Damn, I'll do what I want. Really need to make it back. To be fair, I could make one right now. I have everything I need. I guess I just didn't do it. Also, you get so many saplings. Look at this. I've gotten almost 2 stacks of saplings here. You and you are the saplings that I brought out here. The rest of these can die. I don't need them. Don't need. Timber! Timber! Little timber. It's pine. Hickory and maple. We'll go for it. Could drop both of them. There they go. Sucks. Connected as well? I don't know if this counts as connected. We'll see. Oh, is this a salt lick right next to me? Because that's kind of nice. I don't have a shovel, but yeah, it is. This is just an easy way to get salt surface. Nice. Alright, bless me. Help us preserve food a little bit. I don't know how much we're going to need to preserve food for a while. I mean, it would be nice to maybe go hunting a little bit and get some meat that will be ready to go during the winter. Hey, yo! Where'd you come from? You don't belong out here. Go back to your cave. What the heck? That's a little concerning. Where'd he spawn from? Oh well. What it is. Luckily it wasn't a skeleton, because that would have gone much differently, I think. Every time I see my horse, it scares me. I think it's a bear. It's like that same color of a bear, and I'm like, oh no. No, please. Get a lot of wood, because I gotta make a lot of charcoal, so that way I can actually make a lot of bronze tools. fact that I don't have like a scythe yet and a spade yet and a backup hammer yet, that's just unacceptable. Of course, doesn't look like a pumpkin though. Okay, well, there's multiple kinds of bears out there. It's like a different species or a different subspecies. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows. Everybody knows about the pumpkin bears. Wow. That's something right there. I should have built on that mountain. Imagine making a bridge across that. Like ours. Red pandas. Do red pandas look like pumpkins? I don't know if that's how I would describe them, but alright. To each their own. That's fine. Who am I to judge? Bronze axe is about to go bye-bye. It served us pretty well for being free. Can't complain about free. Free things are good. One naked hickory tree. Sycamore saplings. Is sycamore good for anything in particular? Like, it's a yellow wood. I don't know where I would want to use that. That is very, something. It's very something. I don't know how else to describe it. It is good for just hardwood. Sort of vanilla oak. It's like a bit more like caramel colored than the vanilla. And then we have like hickory. And hickory is this nice, almost dark oak color. Super, super nice. Super, super. Oh, with some golden parts of your future hold? Oh, what, you think we're gonna be building in gold? You think we're gonna spare gold for building instead of using it effectively? Well, you'd be right. I don't think we need that much gold for a... I think tomorrow we're gonna go into the beneath. we're gonna dig a big asshole somewhere. We're gonna go to the beneath and we're gonna get kaolite and graphite because there is a way. Well, no, because I need steel. I need steel to essentially automate our alloy production. I need a crucible. I need a steel fluid pump from Create, and then I need ingot, a casting table, and then an ingot mold, and hopper, or well, you don't actually need a hopper. It's just a nice thing to have. Or a chute. And then you can just make a whole bunch of stuff. That might be a bit beyond what we should do. Maybe instead I should, like, you know, build my base. It might be an okay idea to do. I could keep digging trees. Probably should. Well, yeah, I gotta go find more hickory, because if I want to build with hickory, and I might. Good. Ooh, wait. What are these? Sequoias. Ooh. Wait. That's kind of nice. It's not too bright, but it's still red. I really like the barrels. Sequoia barrels look really good. Is Create as broken this mod pack as it's originally? No. Not even close. Not even close. At least not early on. So if you look at create stuff, there are different tiers. I wonder, is there like a better way for me to go this? Create logistic. Boxing clean. Oh wait, they have the new update? Wait, is the frog in? Pause. Yo, the frog port's here. Wait, that's not actually that crazy to make. I don't know how it works. I'm not a create expert, but I did see a video on those guys and they were very cool and very cute. But essentially create is broken down into multiple tiers. So you have your base tier, which is your iron stuff, and that has like 32 RPM max on a certain system, right? So you can have like one millstone running and that's it. Then at steel, you get up to 128 max, and then aluminum, yeah, I can look up shaft. You have basic shaft in ultra low ultra low. I don't know what that means. Ultra low something. That has 32 max kinetic capacity. Then you have 128 at steel. Then 512 at aluminum, which is in MV, I think. And then you have stainless steel at HV, and then titanium later on, which allows you to have 8,000. So it encourages you to make smaller, like more isolated machines, and then as you get larger, you can either make them faster and keep them smaller, or you can keep them the same speed but connect more to one system. Oh, stress. Oh, so true. Good call. Good. What is a frog port? Again, I'm not a create expert, but essentially this little guy allows you to send items around on chain conveyor belts. You can put it on the box, in a box, onto a belt, and it'll take it to somewhere else. You gotta put a sign next to it. And look at this little guy. He gets a package, right? Wait for it. Albert the Frog, classic. He gets it, and then he puts on the conveyor, which I think is visually bugged. There should be chains here in between all these. And then you can send it over to another frog port, and then you can have them deposit it in inventories. So it's another way to move items around in factories. And I think it should be probably pretty good for us. It saves you on pipes. You have to build less pipes, right? If you can just transport packages like this, as long as you don't need them like immediately, they seem pretty good. I don't know. We'll mess around with a lot of stuff, but they're cool. And I think they're kind of neat. Or coast redwood saplings, but I cut down a sequoia and you gave me a redwood sapling. Not complaining, it's fine. Can I put 4 sequoia saplings next to each other and get a big tree? Is that allowed? There's just a bloomery from bronze. Yeah, so the way that we would get to iron, and reality is, we're not that far away, kind of, is we need to make a bloomery, which is 7 double ingots. And a double ingot, or sorry, 7 double plates. And double plates are 2 plates put together. And each plate is 2 ingots. So it takes... per double plate? Math? Yeah, because each plate takes 2... Takes a double ingot. I think it's 8? I don't know. It's a lot. Okay, it's a lot of bronze to make 1 bloomery. 32, that sounds right. That's 2 stacks, and a stack of ingots is 16. So 2 stacks of bronze in order to make the bloomery, which we could do. We probably should do. You know? Like, there's no point in sticking around in bronze. if we don't have to. And we do need to find an iron mine around here somewhere. But after we do that, it's not too bad. But then you go through the process of having to smack the bloom into the worked bloom, and then the worked bloom into the wrought iron, which I have a way around that. Well, not around it, but I have a way to automate that. But yeah, the bloomery takes, I think, like 12 minutes to run. Because there's a funny little thing in here called the Helve Hammer. That's from Create Vintage Improvements. And this bad boy can do all of your hammering stuff. So you can turn your pig iron into whatever this next step is, and then that next step into steel. And you can have it work on the blooms to turn into the wrought iron. Also, fun fact, you do not need to use wrought iron when making steel. It's okay to use cast iron. Fun fact. Do not waste your wrought iron making steel. It's painful. I do not believe this mod pack has villages or villagers. There are a couple of ruins, but they're pretty bare bones. I found one thing that has loot in it. It's like a little shack. We found one earlier. Otherwise, they're just kind of there. But I do believe they are planning on adding in more ruined structures. It'll be real like low tier stuff, like low tech tier stuff. But for right now, I think it's pretty limited. Ooh, spruce. Straight up spruce, huh? What does spruce wood look? That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. Maybe it should be it. Maybe I should expand my building brain. I should be more open to using blocks that I look at and think are gross. Let me turn my pig iron into... I can't remember what it is. I think I can just look it up. Pig iron into high carbon steel ingot. And then you have to hammer the high carbon steel ingot into a regular steel. And that's how you get steel. Whoa. Look at this bad boy. Nice. Oh, there's another one over there. Cool. I'm not going to cut down. I'm going to leave it. I don't want to cut down. I don't know if you can grow these. My least favorite block in vanilla? Least favorite vanilla block. Oh. Jungle wood's pretty gross. I don't know if it's my least favorite block, but when I look at jungle planks, I just kind of go, ugh. Gross. Like, it just doesn't look good. I know that people like to hate on diorite, and I wouldn't say I'm like a huge diorite guy. I wouldn't say I'm like a diorite fan or anything, but I don't hate it. Why do I have a sequoia sapling and a coast redwood sapling? Oh. How'd that work? Hey, yo. There's two? You don't like dark prismarine. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can't look at what it grows up into. I'm guessing it just grows into a sequoia tree, because that's what I've been cutting down, and that's what it should turn into. I don't know. But yeah, probably jungle wood. I just don't like the color of it. It's just weird. I don't know how to use it, and therefore it's bad. I think coast redwoods just grow to the thin ones, but the sequoias proper grow into the giga one. We can look, because this is Arbor Firmacraft. They have a tab here. Yeah, Arbor Firmacraft. It doesn't have anything about it. It's just there. It's like, oh yeah, you want to tap? And it's like, yeah, sure. But like, I'd like to know some other things. And I will keep this sequoia sapling safe. Protect it with my life. I will choose a good time to build big tree. Douglas fir, sapwood, paper birch, hickory. It's time to plant some trees, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to plant some trees. Horse kicked you off for putting too much weight on it. Well, there you go. Too much weight on the horse. I put too many logs on. Let's make some space then. Only I had a tool. That could break all of these blocks at one time. If only one of those existed. Too bad it doesn't. Yeah, there's nothing like that. All this needs to be cleared away. I'd like to be able to plant my trees in peace without every single block getting. Start with the hickory. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Perfect. That's a full stack of saplings planted. I think it's what we'll just do. It's 32 of these. Goodbye, tree. Get rolled. Let me go over 1, 2. Not have a full thing of woods, just because I don't have. I guess that's good. I need water. I guess I go this way. It kind of cuts off. I don't really have shovels, so I can't be too picky about where I plant trees. It might just look kind of scuffed down here. This is kind of far away from my base, now that I think about it. Now that I'm looking, I think this is too far. Hold on. I think I should plant a little bit closer. I don't know if these would grow. Yeah, Douglas fir only grow in 6 days. That's great. How long does it take for these guys to grow? Hello, horse. I'm sorry if you feel like I have overburdened you. Let me, the person, carry the logs on my back, so that way you, the horse, can feel like you are not being overburdened. I'm so sorry for overburdening you. How dare I do such things to you, the horse, who's not fast, so I'm not sure why I keep you around. I know the answer, because I'm too busy / lazy to go get a different one. That's why. Let me take on your burden of freaking logs. There. Are you happy? Good. Do bundles exist? I can build... No. I can build a backpack. I just have to go back to base and actually make it. But I wanted to make sure that we had the wood for the winter before it becomes a pain to walk around. Down here is going to be good for our 19. I can see anything. Eventually I might do something better with this area, but for now, trees it is. I'll just go by 2, then I'll use all of them. Eventually. Stuff, and give me the stupid. Need a shovel, even if the shovel is gonna last for only like 2 seconds. Need to dig a little bit faster. Can't pick it up because my inventory's full because my horse can't carry anymore. Poor little horse. I want to go 5 blocks over. 1, 2. I think I just dig out this dirt. Big horse-drawn cart, bro. Thank you. Made it myself. The cart is pretty cool. The horse? Not so much. Kind of a pain in the ass. But you know what? We keep him around. Until I find a replacement. I hold no loyalty to the horse. When I find a better horse, we'll disappear. Actually, he probably won't disappear, but I will just keep working him. Turn him into a workhorse. Okay, now 1, 5 here. I don't know if I need 5 in between each, but feels kind of right. Dirt. This feels like it gives enough room for everything else to grow. Sure. Okay. Get a new horse, you'll get glue, which is even better. No, luckily I don't need to do that. Bones are pretty easy to get. All you gotta do is grind them up and throw them in a barrel, and bada bing, bada boom. You've got all the glue you're gonna need for a while. But I think horses give large hides, which could be useful. No, that's clay. Damn. Who said anything about need? You know what? You got me there. That's true. Nobody said need. They just said you could. And that's, you know, it's true. You'll get bones. There's some pack in to lead a horse into a tinker's furnace. Take cool. I think it's more effort than this horse is worth. I don't know why I'm hating on this horse so much. He hasn't done anything wrong. He's just slow. He's just slow. But you know what? He's here. Unlike any other horse. He's hanging out. He's helping. Well, right now he's just standing there, but that's pretty good. Most horses just run away immediately. 1, 2. I haven't even planted the sugar maples yet. Nope. Lots of trees. Gotta be done though. Son of a gun. You telling me there are rocks in my way? Rock and stone. 10 degrees out here. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Okay? If you tell me it's 10 degrees Celsius, I say that's cool. I know it's not 0, and I know it's not death. That's it. That's my frame of reference. Many games I have played use Celsius. Have I learned it? Nope. Will I learn it? Too old for that. Sorry. Should have taught it to me when I was a kid. Too stubborn now. Do I need these maple trees? Maple is pretty good. That's a very nice, like, shelf color. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, let's plant some sugar. Do I just 5 more over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot. Shoot, dang. And my shovel. Every day. Every day my shovel breaks on me. Oh, because it's made out of stone, but hey. I need the sap for anything. Well, that's an interesting point you bring up. The average temperature is 10 degrees Celsius, which means I'm pretty sure during the summertime it will be warm enough here to grow sugarcane. So, just put the trees one layer down. Yeah, I mean I have to dig dirt anyway, so. It gets the job done for now, you know? And we can plant all the plants. Stupid. Just embracing my inner dwarf. Damn grass is getting in my way. Okay, there we go. Our early tree farm is up and running. And by farm, I mean I literally just put it in the ground, and now I'm going to walk away, and I'll be back. 6 days. 6 days? 6 days? I guess these are 6 days, too. I thought Douglas fir were the only 6 days. Okay. Oh, these are 6 days. I thought they were 8 days. That'd be 1 month, though. I'm just done. I'll be back later. Do I want to plant some sycamore? No. Atlas cedar. Yeah, I'll plant those. Plant the Giga one too. I want to save the Giga one. Unless I can get more Giga saplings from the Giga one. Do these chunks be kept loaded? They will be loaded because I'll be right there. Thank you for saying that. Thank you so much for saying that. How do I unclaim all my chunks? I didn't unclaim my chunks. Let me find out. No, I'm not going back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Settings. No. What the heck? Menu map, advanced setting, memory usage. Okay, I don't like any of it. Claim chunks. I have claimed 5 of 50 chunks. I force loaded 3 of them. I'm loading the chunks in far away. Oh, I can go to large map. Can I still undo this? Shoot. I'm sure there's a way to do it. There's gotta be a way. This is FTB, right? Settings. Own FPS, game time, real time, debug. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. Here's how far you were. Oh yeah, we fucking schmooved, man. We schmooved down here. We are far, far, far away from where we used to be. Way, way south. It's okay. I'll figure it out later. It's not that big of a deal right now. But here we go, horse. Off we go. We're gonna keep the wagon when we do that? Okay, dude. All right. Okay, I ask if we're gonna keep the wagon and we do, and then that's when you decide to disconnect. Rude. Let's. I didn't plant. Okay, it's fine. I can plant them up here. It don't matter. Do I need more loose chalk rock, guys? Do you think I'll need that? I don't know. We might not have enough rocks. Might be a bit short on the rocks. I am back to thinking that we should put the wagon inside. Thinking about where I'm gonna store all this wood. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're gonna make 2 wagons. We're gonna make an outside wagon and a wood holding wagon. Then I'm going to need to make a place to store this wagon. Yeah. Here, you can disconnect. Disconnect from the wagon. The wagon just 4 chests. Yeah, but you can't put logs in chests. I need to rebind whenever. Okay, what we're gonna do. Stop telling me what I can do with the damn thing. Stop! Let me through! Got myself in a hell of my own making. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, do I hate that. That is something I do not enjoy. Not enjoy digging into a cave, and I especially don't enjoy that it's just a small vertical cave. If it was a big cave, I wouldn't mind so much, but a small vertical cave is asking for collapses. So I'm gonna need to find my chalk blocks here. We're gonna have to put that bad boy in. Not nice. Nice. Oh. Not nice. I see what you... Or... Did I go overboard? Maybe. Maybe I did. Yeah, I did go overboard on how much wood I've got. Bro says he's going to park the wagon in there and then starts placing wood. Like he's going to somehow fit them both. Crazy. It's crazy how my brain works sometimes, you know? It's kind of impressive when you think about it. In like a sad kind of way. But, you know, it's impressive. It's awesome. But not in like the great kind of modern term, but in like the original awe-inspiring. Can I back this thing in? Okay, actually, that's so cool. Anything bad I've said about the cart, I take back. The fact that I can back it in like a trailer is pretty cool. Oh, okay, I take it back again. No! No! There we go. The wood cart is parked. Give me all these stupid sticks. Everything else. Only for wood. You can keep those saplings in there. Make a bunch of stick bundles. Now we can turn these stick bundles into or a stick bunch into a stick bundle. And the stick bundle burns bright red for 36 seconds, which isn't that great. But it would help with the storage of things. I can build a wattle. Yeah, because you can just use it as a log. Did you say I could turn it into wood ash? Ooh. Might do that. I may consider that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We have some things to make here. Things to make, things to do. Backpack. Number 1, backpack. For that, I think I actually need some. I need the wool. Do that, because I need to make a loom. Oh, nope, it's 1 stick and a bunch of... What do I want to make it out of? Let's make the loom out of the sequoia. I just think the sequoia looks neat. Just think it looks kind of good. That and a stick. It gives us a loom. Grab the... Where did I put the... Where did I put the spindle heads? There. 1 for now. What you do is you put the spindle into your crafting grid with the wool, and each wool gives you 8 wool yarn. And 16, if you put this loom down, if you put 16 of this wool yarn into the loom, then you can turn it into 1 wool cloth. And that 1 wool cloth will allow you to do some stuff. But if you combine 4 wool cloth together, it gives you 1 wool block. Which is why it's important to make sure you get your sheepies or alpacas friendly with you, which is something that we need to do. Okay, backpack. No distractions. No distractions. I need to make that name tag, which requires more string. This is why I'm not making any wool cloth at the moment. Make 1 name tag. God forbid you have a backpack without a name tag on. Grab the fur chest. Then we can get a backpack. Yippee! Now we got our sick backpack on. We're ready to go. Click B. We get it only gives us, 3x9. It's not a lot, but it is something, and we'll take it. It does have 1 upgrade slot. This is baked. You cannot make any upgrades. Okay? You cannot even dream of making any of these upgrades yet. You've got to get to at least LV, at least low voltage, before you can make a single upgrade. They're like, oh, yeah, your backpack, you have an upgrade. You can put it in. Even the red steel backpack, like, oh, you have 2 upgrades now. Like, that's great. I still can't make anything. So don't get baited. Now, backpack created. Boom. That was a good. I should really add it over to this side so I remember. I have leather. The leather flask. I need to make 2 flask sides. Okay. So it's like a L here. Then 1 in the corner here. 1 in the corner here. 1 in the corner here. Okay. Whew. I thought I messed it up. I mean, I did mess it up. I did, but I recovered. I recovered. So the whole top line is gone. Or the whole bottom is gone. Why does it make it so confusing? You know? Why's it gotta do that to me? Like, horse, can you not get in my way? I refuse to name this thing. If I name it, then you guys will get attached to it. Not me. You will. You'll get attached, and then I have to deal with this stupid ass horse for the rest of my life. I don't want to deal with that. Gonna just name horse. He gets the job done. Everybody understands who I'm talking about. Yippee! All right, leather flask. Good stuff. So now you can fill it up with water. I'd move this to the outside. I like the idea of using it as a... Put it out here as a way to refill it. His name? Nope, he doesn't have a name. Not a name. Just horse. Horse. Okay, so that gives us... What if I mean... I guess I could make leather armor? Like, I could. I think if there's anything else I really need the leather for right now. Ooh, I will want metal funnels. We'll need that eventually. Not for a while. Horse is a great name. You're already getting attached. That's crazy. That's crazy and you're lying. Not true. Not true. Make it a juicer? We're juicing? Ooh, a tool belt. That does require iron though. Oh, right. The juicer can be used in the beneath to get water if you run out some. I could make... Horse Bozo. Leather apron gives us 3.5 insulation. That's kind of nice. It'll just like decay, but it'll keep you warmer. We might as well just make leather armor. Who am I kidding? Maybe go kill more things if I really want. Besides, having leather helmet will help me not die if the roof does end up collapsing, which it won't because I'm goated with the sauce. But if it, for some reason, bugs and does that, it will save my life. Possibly. Oh, dude, what is this, man? What is this? What is? How am I supposed to interpret that? Come on. Come on, man. I think I'm making a really long L. L because the horse is dumb. I'm gonna take the straw hat off and then straw hat on. Oh, now I have leather armor, so yeah, it's not much, but it's a little bit of armor value. Come here, stupid. There you go. Don't look at me like... No, we're not naming the horse. Okay, we can't do it. We can't name it. You guys will get attached. And let me tell you what, the moment I find a faster horse, this guy... Actually, I might keep him around for breeding. He does have 4.22 jump height. It is really good. But... be fine. Put the leather back. That's all I need from the leather for now. Oh, no. Okay. I was stuck. Spin the work wheel. That's true. Can spin the work wheel. Okay. Drink out of the flask. I think that's a pretty good place for us to stop for today. Look at that. We got a little bit of progress done at the end. Made a flask. Made armor. Chopped down some trees. Most of today was spent moving. But you know what? Worth. Want to know why it's worth? Hold on, I gotta move fast. Pause for dramatic effect. Don't fail the parkour jumps now. No! Okay. I stand here. This is why. What a good spot. What a good spot to watch the sun rise over the plains that stretch to the horizon. Tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Sorry, no stream tomorrow. Tuesday. We work. We got things to mine. We got things to build. We got progress. One day, all this will be yours. Everything the light touches. We got progress to make. You got to get to iron. You got to go mining. And of course, we've got to survive through winter. It's early autumn. Tomorrow, in-game tomorrow, it will be mid-autumn. 2 months, 16 days. Then, 3 months of winter. But who knows? It's warm here. Maybe it'll be fine. We shall see. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. Stream on Tuesday, same time as today. Realman starve loop through winter. We're hunger resetting? We're hunger resetting? Funny. I think we'll be fine. Ooh, we just gotta go around, maybe find some more plants right now. That way they last a couple of months. Like if we can find some garlic right now and pull it out of the ground, we'll be set. And worst comes to worst, the horse. Boom. Easy enough. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord. Exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. I will be getting the rest of the EU4 VODs up. I got a bunch of them uploaded to YouTube last night. I just haven't been able to make the thumbnails and actually publish them. And then the Canol Cassette VODs. I processed one this morning, and I'm going to process the other one right now. And then those should also be up, and then we'll be all caught up. And then I got to get these VODs up as well. And it'll be. You can name it emergency rations. You know what? If we eat them, we'll name them emergency rations right before we eat them. How about that? All right, that's going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.